All right, y'all. Let's do this. I am Monkey Puzzle, your host for the next few hours, and we are going to play some more ARK Aberration, because that is the new shiny. What's up, everyone? Lucky Phil, thank you. Wishing us a good stream. I hope you're having a good day as best you can. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it if you are going to be able to stick around for it. For sure. But let's get the game open. They just did an update yesterday, a patch, where they fixed the famous flickering problem. Why is there no sound? Speakers. Hello? Oh, there it is. Arahli. You gonna do another stream? 2 stream a day guy now? Let's get in here. Yeah, I am actually lucky to be here, y'all. I don't even know if I want to get into it, but it was a rough day. Rough day. And we're gonna ignore all that and go in here and try to get in the mood for some fun. Alrighty. So it is moving day. I don't know if we'll get moved today, but I thought we at least work towards that. Yeah, start getting some stuff in place for it. Apparently Pliskin went down there and built a little workshop near or on where we're gonna do. He promised, so he better. He said he was gonna get a treadmill for the puppers, so no more sudden stream endings. Oh, did it end suddenly? I actually had to go. I couldn't stick around for the rest of your stream, so I do not know what happened. Alright, hopefully we're good here. Hey, Pharrell. What's going on? Let's do all these things. It should be good there. Abby, 2019. Hello. So I have been logging on when I can, every couple hours, trying to finish those Ravagers, and I have been having pretty rough luck with it. We can do another cross real quick right now before we go check out the moving spot and everything. Basically, Pliskin brought in this one. I had gotten up to 298, I think. Yeah, was like my really good stats here for these guys, which are pretty good. And then Pliskin got this one that had 50 melee, and I've been trying to get that into the cross, and I've been having really rough luck. I did manage to get it twice, actually, except I got this monstrosity with not one, but 2 different mutations. Which aren't bad. We got a health mutation and a melee mutation, which is pretty good, except, yeah, it's these colors. And I want to get a mutationless base pair to start it with. And then I got this one, which I thought I'd finally got the female with all the stats, but then she's got an HP mutation too. Yeah. Need some blue ones. I need to get to the point where I can cross the color in. Let's go ahead and get this guy started. They should be all good. But yeah, I came on like 4 times last night. We really got to turn the delay down, even though there's the possibility of disaster if someone leaves them on. But yeah, it's up to 2 hours in between crosses, so it can be kind of rough if you miss it. Hopefully, now that you guys are watching, you will bring me luck, and we'll get the good cross this time. But yeah, I want these colors for the base pair, but I want the full stats. So basically, we're trying to get the 50 melee and the it's got a little bit more food too, which isn't that important, but it does make numbers go up, which we like. The Ravager looks like a dirty diaper. It does have that baby poop yellow. I got really excited when I saw the number, and then I saw the colors, and I was like, ah. So normally you're happy when you get mutations, except if they're ugly. And, you know, I'm trying to get a solid base pair. This one's not so bad looking here. But you have to, yeah, you have to get a mutationless base pair that you can keep working with. You're going to lurk, Lucky? Cool, man. I'm glad you're here. So, yeah, when I had luck, I kind of had bad luck with the luck. Maybe there's a mod with a potion you can give them to speed up the time. That would be cool if people could manually speed it up, but it wasn't sped up by default. That would be pretty cool. Because if I could just do a bunch of crosses in a row, I could get this done. Besides the other rough stuff that happened today, I stayed up an hour too late waiting for that one last cross to see if I could get it before the stream today. Yeah, I would love that too. And thank you all for coming in. I appreciate everybody coming through. There's already folks waiting when I come in. I love that. I'm going to go ahead. They just finished. We're going to check out what we got from that. I'm going to go ahead and jump in the Discord. Lower the cooldown. Yeah, just like temporarily. So you had to give them like a potion every hour or something like that. So you couldn't like lower it to 15 minutes and then log off. Something like that, you know, and have it stay that way. That'd be cool. I have no idea if that exists. That's just like speculative. But you know, there's got to be a mod, right? All right, I'm jumping into voice. Boop, boop. Get back to that. There were cooldown potions in ASC. Oh, were they? I did not know. Love the blue one. Yeah, well, the idea is that once we get the all-stat base pair, I was going to breed in the purple and the blue. Put the purple up on top, and the blue, and then the white on the bottom. And that would be something else. That will be the elite strain. Yeah, that would be great. Purple, blue, and green. What up, Pliskin? I think the purple and the blue would be pretty good. You like that just how it is with the white on top? Yeah, no, it's nice. Absolutely. You know, it's just me and purple. Have I been checking for gene traits? Only the new ones. Only the wild ones have gene traits. Babies do not have gene traits. Otherwise, I would have a gazillion gene traits already. So, yeah, we're not getting any new ones from breeding. Yeah, if you look at any of the offspring, they all say no traits. Boop, boop, boop. And then Pliskin's new wild one had something kind of weird. What was it? Aquatic. Swimming speed increased. Oxygen drain while submerged. Reduced. Oxygen drain reduced while submerged. And stamina drain from swim sprinting speed. So yeah. Aqua Girl. Indeed. Not the most useful one. We have a few good traits that we have collected, but I have not been paying too much attention to that. Because for me right now, it's just kind of a distraction. So I'm just trying to get the good old-fashioned top stats. You gotta press H. So you hit right-click, and then you hit H. Could be great for Crocs or something. Yeah, but except it's only for Ravagers, right? I'm gonna leave it there because that's Pliskin's. You can see the ones we've gotten. They're in this gene storage. Or no, I gotta right click in here. Thought there was some in here. Gene trait options. There we go. So we got an angry, mutable health, stamina robust, aggressive, and cave bearing. So that's a Spino one. This is gain an outgoing damage boost as health falls. That's a really good one. You have to wait till you have a really good one you're going to use forever to put that on. This one makes the health have more mutations, which right now we're trying to avoid mutations. This one could be good. More likely to inherit the parrot stamina stats. But that's very specific, and I've been doing so many crosses, I haven't really known which one to put that on. This one gets faster when attacking. That's pretty good. So the angry and the aggressive would be good ones to put on, you know, your one and only that you're going to keep. Yeah, no, it's in the pool for sure. I turned all these off, right? Pretty sure I did. Oop, yep. And so let's see what we got. All right. Behind door number 1, we will take boop, hatch embryo. And what do we get? So we're looking for, I think, a 305. So 295 is not going to be it. It's a boy. It does have the health. It has the melee, which the two things we're getting, the two top stats. Got the stam. It's missing the food. And it's missing the oxygen. So it could be fine. It has all the important stats. So I guess we won't kill it. But I would like to get the 305. But yeah, for now, looks like the food I have either rotted or we have to go get some more food. Boop, boop. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. You're a little young for that. Quit it. Muscle memory. All right. You hang out for a second. Oh, right. This did ignore group whistles. Let's go get some meat. Normally, I've been killing enough to get enough meat. Perfectly serviceable critter. Yeah, but just not the ultimate for what I needed to create the base pair I'm trying to create. It does, like I said, it does have the important stuff. But not everything. But yeah, it gets to live. It is the male though, so we'll have to figure out. It might help in the full cross later. So we'll let it hang out for a minute. All right, let's do it again. Actually, I should have put the food after I moved it. And this won't be all we do today, but I just wanted to get the first cross done so that we start the countdown and we can get as many crosses in during the stream as we can. Boop. Okay, so there's one. We get 2 more shots at this. Behind door number 2, we have another 295. Oh my god, this has been my luck. This has been my luck. It's missing the stam. And I think that's it. No, it's got the stam. It's missing the stam and the food. Okay, so this is a girl. We'll imprint it. Female needs stam and food. And we actually should have named this one. What did he need? He needed... Male needs food and O2. Little cliff notes for me there. All right, so we'll let this one live too. We'll figure out if we should keep it or not, especially after we do this third cross.
All the crosses.
All the crosses. Did your stream get ended prematurely?
No. It just, it was about time for Penny's walk, and she had been very patient, so decided to take her for her walk. And then I know that I'm going to my mom's tomorrow, so I wasn't gonna be able to do any streaming. So I was like, man, we'll just stream some more tonight. It'll be fine.
I'm sure she's smart enough to walk herself.
She, you know what? She probably could. She doesn't really like to leave my site, so she might be hesitant to do so. But yeah.
Oh, 305s, baby.
Oh, nice, buddy.
Yeah. I think we got the lighter gray. I like the darker gray, but hey, pretty good. Let's see what we got. Got a boy and a girl.
Nice, dude.
No mutations. See, I knew you'd bring me luck, chat. I finally got to it.
You got a clean set and the higher levels, huh?
Yep.
Nice, man.
So yeah, we got the 53 health, the 51 stam, 44 food, 59 weight, which is awesome. Good O2, and the 50 melee. So these are gonna kick butt. Yeah, project done mostly. I like the darker gray for the background color, but for the ones I'm going to use, I'm going to cross them with the colors anyway. Get those mutes on there. Yeah. 1 second, guys. All right, never mind. I'm back. All right, let's see imprint on them. So I'm in a rough mood today, man.
Yeah, I heard you. Doing all right?
You know, remember that red truck I got from my dad that I got fixed up and gave to my son so he could.
Yeah. And then they got broke into.
It got broke into and stolen. Yeah. And we got it back, and we spent $1,500 fixing it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a week. It's a week after we did all that. I got my new car back that he was borrowing. I finally like, hey, I got my car, and he drove it for a week, and now it got vandalized and stolen again.
The truck did again?
Again.
Oh my gosh, man!
We had a club on it this time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. He parked it at a parking lot for our local mass transit, which was kind of a dumb idea, but he's naive, you know, whatever. I'm not going to blame him for that. And he came back to it, and it still had the club on it, but the window had been broken and the ignition had been broken. But this was like 11 o'clock at night, right? And so I was like, he called me, and I'm like, all right, we'll go and tow it in the morning. Yeah. And we went there. We drove out there today. I took off work to go do that, and we went, and it wasn't there anymore. They had come back and taken the club off. So I should have gone out there at midnight and had it towed. You know, it's like, oh God, man.
Just curious, like that's a different spot than it was at before. I assume.
Totally different.
Wow.
Totally different. He was up in the hills the first time, and then now he was down in the flats. It's a pretty rough area he parked it in. I would have known better. Yeah. But you know, it was an official parking lot with cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
But you know, that didn't do a whole lot of good. Man. So we got the report in. So we went down to get it towed, cringing how much we're gonna have to spend to get it fixed again, and instead we ended up just filing a report and hoping it shows up. So, oh my God.
Wow, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Monkey.
So I'm trying to keep my mood, but you know, I'm a little soured by that. So
I mean, how could you not be?
Have a hidden kill switch. I thought about the kill switch. I've had vehicles that I've put kill switches on, like I put them on like the to the fuel pump power or something like that. But they would do all the vandalism and then figure out they couldn't start it, right? So we thought the club, they'd see a club and just like, even though you can defeat a club if you're prepared for an old car like that. The only reason they're breaking in that car because it's easy, it's old, doesn't have like electronic things that make it more difficult and stuff like that. So I figured a club would be enough to just wouldn't bother. But yeah, the first time they broke the window and the ignition, even though the club was on it, and then couldn't take it. I'm just like, what? That makes zero sense. But yeah, we were trying to put something on that would stop them before they did damage. Yeah. Clubs are really easy to remove. Well, they didn't get it the first time, but they came back. Air tag for the car. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, then we'd have to just track it down. It's... I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go to like an alarm shop and figure that out. And also, you know, it's this old 1999 vehicle with 178,000 miles, but I think I'm gonna get damage insurance for it.
Yeah, at this point.
At this point, I would have saved a lot of money. So
Man.
it doesn't make any sense generally for a car that old, but if it's going to be like this.
Yeah, jeez.
It's funny because he drove my new Honda for 3 weeks while it was getting fixed. No problems.
I'm curious.
And then he gets the old beater back.
I'm curious if that's the reason, though, right? Like, if it's because it's like the newer vehicle is more likely to have a bunch of stuff that will stop that from happening.
Yeah, like I think all the new vehicles have like self-disabling stuff in them. You know, if it's not done right. I'm not a huge expert on that, but I think they're going for this one because it's simple, and it's one of those kind of compact pickup trucks that they just don't make anymore. And I think those are, you know, the old small Toyotas trucks and the Ford Rangers like this one is and stuff. Yeah. You know, because they're all giant trucks now.
Yeah.
You can't get a little compact pickup anymore. Yeah. Hidden kill switch and leave the key in the ignition. At that point, just don't even lock the doors, right?
Right. I mean, that's the dumb thing about. We talked last time about this, that my Wrangler got. You know, I had a Wrangler. You can zip the windows out from the outside, and like I didn't lock the doors. It's a Wrangler. Like you can easily get into it. So I was like, I'm not gonna lock the doors. It's fine. I don't keep anything in that vehicle. And someone still like broke through the hard door. Broke the lock on the hard door, and then destroyed the ignition. I'm like, you could have just opened. Okay, like people are jerks and they're dumb.
Yeah. You know, he's living out in East Oakland right now, and East Oakland's pretty crazy at the moment for property crime, at least. Not so much for like violent crime, but property crime. You know, if it's not nailed down, there's no guarantee. Yeah. Even if it's nailed down, apparently. So, yeah, if I act a little today, I'm trying, guys. I wasn't even going to talk about it, but I couldn't really not talk about it.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Monkey. Let me get into Discord to put a link to you, because Bum figured out something, and it's already been the most broken thing I've seen. So hold on.
What, the crane on the cart?
Yeah, but like I did that, and immediately it's broken immediately. Here, send you. You have a little chuckle at least.
Stop sticking your head through the steering wheel, huh? Don't expect smart from people who steal and vandalize cars. Yeah. Oh, did I not turn this off yet? Sorry, guys. No, wait. Oh, the Be Right Back is still on. Whoops.
The opening in the steering wheel is just the perfect size for my head, though.
That's how you steer, right?
Is it not?
We'll let you go on with that.
It's like those picnic tables that have the little like basket wire design to it. You stick your fingers in and they get stuck.
There we go. Sounds good. I am back.
Usually I see like little boys stick their heads through like, you know, stair railing and then get stuck.
Yeah. And cry until someone has to cut the railing. All right. Well, so that's that. We should probably go check out what's happening with the place over there and make a plan. Let me see. Let me grab. Hi, Jay.
Hi.
You got a bear.
Yeah.
Honey Bay.
Nice.
I wish that little baby bear I rescued, but he does the job.
You rescued after you murdered his mom, or?
Well, in fairness, I walked too close to the baby and the mom attacked me.
Oh. All right,
I
let's
had
see.
a-
We got
I had a
Spinos.
hostile negotiation action with a mouse chops like that earlier. I was
Hostile
like, I'm gonna tame
negotiation.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna tame you and then take your baby with us, or you're gonna give me some dumb things you want, and I'm not gonna tame you, and I'm still gonna take your baby. So like, it's up to you, mouse
Sounds
chops.
more like an ultimatum than a negotiation.
No. It's just a pressured negotiation. That's all.
All right, let's take those utility dinos we got last time. Unless there's a Anki to breed with here. There may be.
Mine, so maybe not.
Let's see, who's here?
Oh my god.
Secondary miner. There was the negotiator, and did we get a Dodie? Like, what did I got here? I got a no, it's an Anki, a roll rat, a Spinos for protection, and a Karkinos is what we picked up last time.
Get the mushroom pick.
We still need a Dodie, unless Pliskin has them. He might have them over there. Crackers has a good looking one.
I tamed Rocksteady last night. I can't remember what level Rocksteady was, but it's 249 after pumping levels. 150, I think, is what she was. Was that a female Dodie?
Stoney's cool nerd playing is CN cool nerd still.
Yeah.
He's got a Dodie out here with 46 weight. Definitely weight is the thing to look for, right?
Oh yeah, I should check that on this.
22. I don't have a
Wait,
Dodie
doesn't
yet.
matter when you had a cart and a crane.
Well, yes it does, because you got to transfer. That's a pain in the butt. I mean, the crane you can press E on it, but you still got to transfer. I'd rather just come and go with the Dodie. And then you got to have something else follow you. And the cart and the crane's also kind of broken. You know, it's like you gotta feel good about yourself.
It's so broken.
No,
Like
I
I'm unloading this now, and I have to take it apart. It's the most ridiculous thing.
All right, let's just go out there with what we got. See, make a plan. We'll probably have to run back after we figure out what's going on. Well, let's go see what's happening. And I should also, Pharrell, did you take my sign down that's up above? Oh, this is somebody else's. This is about to grab somebody else's Ravager. I'm like, how did I get a hazmat suit on here? You did? Cool. So I don't have to worry about that. I should take down the other one we left, though. Oh, and I should grab Lumen. So we can have the tension of whether or not it gets killed when I do. Jay put some more seeds on it. I'm going to take those off so don't eat them. We have a higher level one up in there called Bestie.
Lots of green gems.
Boop. And
Bestie, your girlfriend.
you did?
So we gotta.
Oh, yeah. We're working on it.
Pod, just in case.
We've been actively working on it. Well, I might want one first. And then we'll handle Bestie. Get in line, kid. Oh. Crap.
Just handing out girlfriends, huh?
That's right. Sometimes they just miss that jump.
Oh man, the Ravagers, it's so funny when you're like got it lined up, you press the button, you go jumped off a cliff. You're like, oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, and that's why Arahli always wears his wings, and
Uh-huh.
I don't.
I gotta try I got some spider eggs from Hunt today. So I can maybe get away from feeling like I need to use the grappling hook all the time. and use a Cosmo instead.
Mm.
Oh, you even wound up on a different
I'm
mushroom.
gonna kill myself. That's the wrong button.
Oh my God, Monkey, it's okay. It's not that bad, man.
Can't handle this
Oh,
anymore.
it I can at least mess with the.
Incorrect. A parachute is not just as good. You are incorrect.
Is there a freaking gator over here?
I do have a chute. I just don't have it on my bar. No, I do. What's it on? 7? Can I get up there? Someone's
Break
gonna
the
attack me
mushroom, silly.
anytime. Huh?
So you can just break the mushroom.
Oh, that's true. I am silly. That's why I have you around, Jay.
Okay, I'll be your second brain.
You can be primary brain.
Monkey's got the creative
lot of
part.
money.
You
You're-
got the common sense part.
You're number 1 brain. I'm number 2 brain. I'm just the backup generator. Oh,
mean,
number
we
1
are both
brain's
pretty
not here.
creative.
Fire up the second. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, Jay, that was not meant to be a slight, by the way.
Sometimes you just need to create a solution.
Yeah.
It was more about the fact that Monkey wasn't, common sense wasn't maybe the strong suit right now.
Is that a yeeling
Yeah.
up there? No.
So we're over here somewhere. This is like what, 45, 40, something like that.
So are you guys going to do cliff platforms as kind of your main base?
My plan is to have, let's see, 4640 we'll put it. Maybe, can I just right click there? No. Oh, I can.
That's good.
There's a max level somewhere here.
We'll just put that there for now. I wanted to have something anchored actually to the ground, and then bridge out to cliff platforms.
Gotcha.
So I don't want to put it just on cliff platforms in
Yeah.
case something goes horribly wrong.
Why are you calling me out like that?
What?
Because you're horrible.
Building solely on platform.
I mean, it's not something I haven't done. Alright, this is clearly not the way to get down there. How do we get down, Jay?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Alright. She told me to. She told me to.
I mean, that'll do it.
Very far drop. It's not gonna hurt.
Wasn't too bad. My heart is still beating in my ears.
Darn.
Yes, it-
Almond.
Yes, it was, Bum.
Scorpion.
His entire base was on a cliff platform there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of audacity for a level 12 thing.
The cliff platform is actually fine if you do one of two things. Last time, what I did is I actually put a clear glass floor from S Plus on top of the platform, so I couldn't actually reach the platform.
Oh yeah, I get you. So you wouldn't.
I wouldn't pick it up accidentally,
Yeah.
because I would
Freaking
eventually.
basilisk behind you.
Yeah.
It's chasing you.
Is it hurting you?
No, it's not
Okay.
interested in me.
I am tastier. This time I'm going to do actually what I did for the tree platform on the island, which we have to turn PvP or friendly fire on for a minute and throw a grenade at it.
You just let me know and we're gonna turn it on.
The idea is that you do a little bit of chip damage to it. You can't pick it up until you repair it.
Mhm.
There's always some of those little pew-pew guys here. They're freaking lasers. Who said you guys could have lasers? Don't you shoot at me!
Totally understand where you're coming from with that, Bum. I just think it's funny.
What did he say?
He's like, you fall slower, you can use a Cosmo grappling hook to ascend. None of the terrible screen shake, doesn't interfere with the cosmetics. All the gliders got is a tiny bit of speed. And look, it's got speed, and it's got maneuverability that you don't get otherwise. And more important than any of that, it's got style, baby.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You can
turn on a
fall
parachute.
with style.
you can actually travel somewhere. We need to be actually over there. You can actually travel somewhere. This was the other place I was looking for, though. This would have been a decent place. Except it's harder to get down. Unless there's a... Looks like there might be a path over there. You can't actually travel as well with a parachute. Parachute's just the, like, oh crap. Whereas the glider is actually a, you know, legitimate form of locomotion.
Yeah.
You can most certainly travel with a parachute. It's just significantly slower.
Yes.
Peeping
We're
at that Gliders Plus thing that makes it into something that I think fits on the shield slot instead.
Mm.
I
We can put a
But
gas
that's not a
collector
glider,
here
that's a
once
flyer.
we move in.
I talked to yes, I reached out to Halen from JVAH to be like, hey, how hard is it to make this attached to like a head slot? And he's like, I'll look into it. I was like, thank you very much.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that. We still
Yeah.
gotta get over there. I guess we gotta go around, back around some more. I don't even know how to get to my own place yet, because I haven't lived
That
here.
did a fun thing when
Where
we,
did
because
that
one of the
last
mods we had before did that too. And when you hid your hat, the wings went away. So you would just look like you were flying without wings. It
I
was the
have
best.
It was the
powers.
Reusables Plus mod.
Yeah, I loved it.
Powers. Parachute plus grappling hook works pretty well. It does.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
for
a
sure.
powerful combo. You could stay in the air forever like that.
Yeah, that's mostly what I was advocating. And you can actually give yourself a little bit of speed if you grapple and pull yourself, and then just turn away from the wall.
Yeah, my main problem with wearing the wings all the time, besides cosmetics, is you're just trying to jump up on a rock or something, and you end up gliding. It's real awkward.
You found raptor nuggets.
Alright. So this is where we're gonna put it.
Metal thing.
Where did... Was this what Pliskin built? Indeed, he's even here. Ooh. Alright, we're done. He already did it.
Place built, we're good to go.
Yep.
I mean, definitely a better parking spot for the thing.
At this point, it's really 20% real advocate, 80% tease. Same here, bud.
This is actually a reasonable landing spot. I was thinking about putting it on that area over there, but since he already put this here, this could work. Can we bridge out? I should have brought my Zeppelin. And try
guys,
that.
Do you have a platform so you can try to see if it actually will let you do what you want to?
No, I don't have anything except some utility dynos. What up?
You'll have to put it at the very bottom of that, because the bridges don't like being unlevel at all.
I will find out.
They do an okay with unlevel, but you have to have them aligned decently. But there is a very specific, you've gone too far, kind of like angle on them.
So there's the small bridge support, the medium bridge support.
There's not a large.
You want essentially you want 3 pieces. You want 3 of the mediums, and that'll be the larger of the bridges. But you need to have a receiver at both sides, and then the third part will be the bridge that connects them.
Is the bridge support the bridge?
Yeah, if you just make 3 of the same thing, and then you'll cycle with R between like the start and stop point, and the bridge itself is the other option.
What is the receiver called?
It's the same thing.
It's all the one part.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You make 3 of that one part,
and then
play
do
it,
one
and there's
bridge.
2 variants between in the shape menu. Basically, you place the receiver, which is what he's talking about, at either end, and then you change the variant over to the actual bridge part, and it will link the 2.
Use your what, Pliskin? You should get jump in voice, man. Oh, use that? Okay. Well, I gotta make the platform first. Which apparently either I haven't learned or you don't make it here. You make it in here? No. Cliff.
Okay, so those don't have any difference.
Smithy.
Okay.
I looked in the smithy.
It shall be wood then.
This is the ASR crafting bench, that's why. This is not a smithy. This is a smithy. There we go. Yes, I figured that out, Pharrell. Alright, so cliff platform. We need some blue gems and some cementing paste. Okay.
I brought back a load of blue, so there should be some left.
I'm out here. I'm gonna try to be independent. After my little note last night, I'm gonna try not to use CC resources. I've got our Ankies, by the way.
What's going on?
What's up, Pliskin?
Not much.
Thanks for getting a start here.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm gonna get us some blue gems, and we gotta make some paste.
Look in the crane and the chemistry bench. Should be plenty of both.
Okay.
I had a lot more stuff, but
Oh,
I
gosh.
decided to destroy it all.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
You decided to destroy it? You decided to destroy it? What?
I went to the surface to try to mess around with the obelisk, and got my whole week's worth of supplies destroyed.
Oh, that did not go well, eh?
Nope. I did get all my stuff on my body back, thanks to Arahli.
Yeah. It's the best we could get pulled
That
out.
surface is mean.
Yeah.
Fnugget. Nice name. Fnute. Fnute. I cannot stand the fact that I had to lure the Titanosaurus to the oceans. Last was the male. Now the female. The Grand Hills. You don't have to lure it to the oceans. It'll eventually wander away. This is kind of annoying while it's around. Alright, so what we're doing, we're looking in the chemistry bench. Oh yeah, look at all that. You are so on it, man.
It's got a lot of free time.
I wish I had
Go
this
on,
thing
best
called
bedroom.
free time. Do we have the metal? Some in there. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Look at you go.
Metal is like the easiest thing with an Anki and a crab.
Yeah.
I love it. I wish it would do that with the gems as well, but it won't.
It won't auto attack him?
No. Just raw metal.
Yeah, you just never aggro it, Fanuke. You make sure you don't attack it. I remember when they first came out, there was someone's base, and they're like, I wonder what happens if I punch it.
Yeah.
We just see the screen full of red.
Just everything went. It's
Everything.
Like, oh, man.
This bag's full of her stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Now what do I
Those
need?
blue
Oh,
gems.
the blue gems. We needed like 200. 200 blue gems. I actually want to put one of these on, at least one of these on each of the rings. I'm wondering how much we have to embed it into the ring. Ideally, the way they stick together, I would love just to put just the edge of it into the like the middle of the ring, and then put one on the other side of it. I doubt that's going to be possible.
Yeah, I think the
But one
middle
can hope.
has to touch. I think.
Yeah. The wild dinos.
I really wish.
Nothing's going to
I wish-
attack Titano. Maybe if
I
they
wish-
attack one of your teams and the Titano's there. You wish what?
That you could take the bottom part of the cliff platform off, too, like the part, because like the part that sticks down that looks like it's attached to things.
Oh yeah.
Right? So like it's because it's gonna look a little funky if that's not touching something. Or I wish that you could turn them upside down like that. You know what I'm saying? To look like, look like it's like hanging that piece instead.
You got to get kind of above, right?
Yes, you do have to be a little above. So the airship makes that so much easier than we've ever had it before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just turn around. We'll do it from the ramp.
I placed,
We'll see
I
if we
placed
can do
3
it from the
today.
ramp. Are you streaming right now?
Yep.
All right. We may not be able to reach from here, but let's try. Boop. Oh no! Oh, yay! Green. Oh, you know what? We may be able to do my plan.
Yeah.
Don't forget to toggle it to the different sizes.
Oh, right. Oh, this is a small, medium, large. We like
Oh, I
large.
forgot to take that foundation off there.
Oh, for where? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's interfering. I might need to move the ship a little forward.
44. Yes, we can.
I remember when we were playing on the island, UTC was trying to make his little paradise architecture on what's that island we made the CC on? Whose island?
The red? Nope.
Somebody's island.
Yeah. Craig's Island. Craig's Island.
Craig's
right?
Island. And yeah, he was like trying, like me, trying to keep all the certain trees and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he had that Titano who just kept knocking everything down.
Just walked over everything all the time.
All right. So if I get far enough, I can see the whole thing. It doesn't want to place anymore. But it was placing. I mean, we could just center it. Might be fine. And then center one on the next one. And have like circle, circle, circle. That bottom platform that you put down, Pliskin, is that the large one?
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up this foundation first, just in case it's interfering. Probably isn't. Go up a little
Oh
bit.
crap!
Hey, Sir Garwin. What's going on?
Oops.
Probably not the best position here, but let's try. Boop.
Geo.
Why are you no longer green? So fussy. Let's go back to where we were when it worked. Something like that. okay with that. It does want to be a little off center, which is a little annoying. Let's try to go forward a little bit more. Here, let's put you down here somewhere.
I'm just for curiosity, could you attach that on either side of the metal?
From where I'm standing, it keeps kind of going to this side. Maybe if I went to the other side, it would. What were you thinking?
Like if you could attach the platform on both sides of the big on the sides there, and then build down. I just for curiosity, I didn't know if you could attach it there.
I can
You
kind
mean
of
like have one on each side overlapping each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Apparently, I can put it
Oh,
on
you
the
can.
rings themselves.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Like I can do that.
With platform placing for the win.
And then put one opposite it. You lose a lot of space to the actual volume of the hoop. So I was thinking going forward and back with it rather than side to side. Because then also, if we do it from over here, we get closer to this other ring. And can maybe put one on that one too. Yeah, let's pick this one back up.
I was just curious if you could place it about anywhere, which almost can.
Yeah, just about anywhere except exactly where you want.
Yeah. Wherever you want to put it, not quite there. That's when I was placing mine. There's one of the support struts. I can't turn it in a way that the support strut will be straight. It doesn't let you do it. And I'm like, oh, fine. You just be that way, you friggin' jerk.
Oh crap. Oh no. I never landed you. Luckily it stopped. Alright, good to know. If you just touch it down on the platform, it automatically lands itself. Alright, Finugget, have fun with your Titano baiting.
Just remember, when in doubt, punch it.
It will follow you then for sure.
It will be your friend.
I don't know if friend's the word.
That's
Did you
friends
bring
will-
yourself any food
Yeah, I have food. I just ate some.
aside from the mushrooms?
The mushrooms are food. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna put some prime rib burgers on Skull.
I've been
Fancy.
purposely eating the mushrooms so I can always be prepared when I hit the red ones.
I've been subsisting on the blindness rooms. They're surprisingly filling.
Which
I
ones?
made a whole bunch of
Red
Ion's
mushrooms.
little recipes.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Wonder.
Like lemonade, refreshing shroom juice, and prime rib burgers.
Refreshing shroom juice?
Yeah, those words
That's
don't
what
go
Ion
together.
named it.
That's horrible. Just joking.
No, it is.
So I wonder if we did that, could we
Ooh.
attach one from the other side? That's pretty well placed.
I think you're gonna have a hard time seeing it from the other side.
With that attitude, yeah.
talking
Actually,
about-
no, it doesn't overlap as bad as I thought it did. Never mind.
Let's see if we can attach one from this side. We'll have to make another one though.
Biggest problem I run into over here is water. There's no.
Is there any water
geez.
water.
anywhere?
I mean, the river to the east of us, closest.
So is the idea to hook a bridge between where that one's at now and this, or put another platform up there?
I'm gonna see if we can put another platform
Okay.
that
Yeah, 'cause
connects to
that
it
height
on
difference
this side.
will be a problem for the bridge.
Well, I'll just have to build something if that's really an issue. Going up or down to even them up.
Yeah, because you could put like a platform more on level with you guys, probably on the ring,
Uh,
to kind of like give you a spot to get over with the bridge, and then build up from there, probably.
Yeah.
Like you could, you know what I'm saying? Like you probably put one down, like a smaller one if nothing else.
Yeah, probably about that height where that bottom light is.
Could. Or we could build up on this ring to match it.
True.
Right now I'm just seeing what we can do. This is all just theoretical.
Theoretically hypothetical.
Or proof of concept is a better word.
There you go. These Zeppelins are the best thing they've ever added. I wish, not the best thing ever, but like I wish that wasn't behind the DLC wall at this point.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone that's not, that doesn't Bob Tall Tales?
Oh, there
I
were
think
some
there's a couple
people.
I want to, like, I'd like to know if they can pilot them or not, you know?
I believe they can.
I could the
because I think
train.
It's like the train.
Okay.
I have it now, so I can't test for you, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could
yeah.
pilot the train, so I can't imagine I wouldn't be able to pilot the Zeppelin too.
Monkey, were you around for the train talk today?
The train talk? No.
We talked about whether or not it's possible to run tracks on the surface
Oh.
and like a loop, and then to like put like turrets, like manual turrets on one of the train cars. So you just ride around just smoking reapers while trying to get the drops.
Why does the Zeppelin shake in the earthquake? So it snaps, but it's red.
I wonder if you could pillar
Yeah,
up.
it depends on your where you're standing, and it has to have a cliff or something to snap into as well.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of touching, but it's probably not enough. I could snap. I could snap through the rings to the sides.
Can this platform come any farther this way, or is that as far as it could go?
I was trying to put it more that way. It would probably work if I could.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying because I think it's just barely not enough.
Yeah.
For it to get a bite on the other side.
Also, can you tell it to ignore snaps and overlap them?
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You can just turn off snapping for it.
I kind of like the snap, but... Or you know what? We could do this one lower for the bridge and then build up.
There you go.
Maybe. Let's try that.
Could be a fun design limitation.
Why is there an earthquake on an airship? That's what I was just complaining about.
It's because the
Wild
air
Kvetching.
around the thing is moving.
Oh, it's air
Yeah.
shockwaves.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
the convex cycloidance theorem.
Yeah, there's a cyclonic influx that's happening.
Yeah.
So I'm putting the back of this just at the level of the platform. Bottom of the ramp. Alright, so that's our height.
You can go up some, Monkey. You just can't be. There is a specific angle that's like, nope, too steep.
It's about...
I want to say it's about 3 walls.
It's about the bottom of the glowy bit there. The bottom glowy bit. Let's see. It should be nice, actually. That would give us some light. Let's get somewhere.
Just
You
love
could probably line it up with the crack between the triangle on the top and the
Just
lower
line it up
part.
with the crack.
Jesus.
Yeah, not what I meant. But I think that would give a nice effect.
I'd have to go higher for that. I could place there. So much of it embeds. I don't like that. That's what's great about how I could put the one on top is I'm not losing anything to embedding.
It's the wrong size again, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, First Brain.
Today I am Brain Prime.
That's right. Alpha Brain.
It's bound to happen one of these days.
It might not be high enough. Which one are we on? Okay, we're still large. It just kind of snaps up. Maybe I need to get higher. These hold so nice and still, though. They're so much better than the Quetzal
Right?
for this. Meow. Ugh. Why you do that to me?
Yeah, they should have put the Zeppelin, the trait things, all that stuff shouldn't have been bobtails. They should have just incorporated
The trait thing is a little weird to me that is locked in. Like the survivor mate thing I get, but like the trait thing does seem like they're missing out on an opportunity to have a lot of people like really involved in the thing. But of course, that opportunity is what would make people pay for.
They're not worried about
the mod too. Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
We want the community to experience this. Gotta look forward to go backwards. There's some kind of lesson in that. It's really
I think it's
being
the opposite of
finicky.
something I've heard before.
Are you placing it like way higher?
Well, no, I'm trying to place it lower.
You still have to be within a certain distance to do it, though, too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find a sweet spot. I could place it earlier. I could place it below, but then it
Yeah.
would snap up to a red part.
I get you.
Not snapping to the thing. Now I'm way too far away.
Agreed, Scarvig.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, it should be, but you know, they are desperate for money. Which makes no sense, but they are.
I gotta look at this because. One second. Get out of here.
It's
Okay.
funny that the crane doesn't even show up on the stream.
Is a crane on this thing?
Yeah.
I actually took to taking mine off of it, and I'm just gonna put it on when I need to, because like it disappears all the time on these.
It's not just the crane; it's pretty much all the visual storage stuff.
Yeah, and that's this is a new. It's a different type of platform than what Aesthetics worked with before, so they're working on trying to fix a bunch of stuff for it. But yeah, so like for the moment, I'm like I will just put it up when I need to use it.
Yeah, I just have the crane on there. It's got enough to make cryopods and cryo.
Monkey, try
Thanks.
turning off snapping if you're trying to put it down lower, because it sounds like
There's no snapping thing.
okay.
I mean, there's no option to turn off snapping. So I can place it right under the bottom second light. But if I try to go up any further from there,
Try doing that. I think that's a good height. I think for it, Monkey.
yeah, it's
The snapping
insisting.
thing is popping up whenever it gets up into snap range with the other platforms. You just gotta hold Q.
Oh, now there's a queue. There wasn't before.
Yeah, I think it only happens if you're close enough for it to try to snap to something.
Okay, now that's it. Brain Prime wins again.
I
There's,
saw it on Fu. I got you.
there's that. Interesting.
Nice.
And then what if we put like 2 smaller ones on either side of the ring at the halfway point going up? Something like that.
That could be cool.
Let's see if we can get a bridge to that. Or is
That
that
looks good, man. That's a really good placement for that.
or is that a bridge too far? And is it the height okay? And also, how perfect do the receivers have to be aligned?
They don't have to be too close, but I always like what I was using on the center when I was placing all the ones I did there, is that when I would like I put down the first one, and when I'm putting down the second one, I'd line up my crosshair essentially with the center of the other thing. Not the crosshair. There'll be a the height adjustment thing, right? The green arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just line it up with the center of the original one. And it almost always gave me what I needed to make sure it was lined up enough to be good without looking funky. Just gonna put my billboard down over here on this cliff platform. This is now my base.
Did you just take our base?
Just this part. You can have the other part. It's fine.
I didn't.
He
I
doesn't
will
mind
charge-
if you build and render. It's fine.
I won't charge too much of a toll for the bridge. Don't worry.
You Billy Goat Gruff.
The tariffs shall be minimal.
Probably be water since you're out there. Get any other way.
Yeah, you have to provide us with water, and then we're good.
Didn't it used to be too? Like I thought that it used to be if you put down reservoirs and stuff that they would slowly fill up here. But like I put one down before and nothing happened to it. I was like, well, maybe that doesn't work anymore.
No, can I still move? Probably not.
That was probably an S plus water thing.
Oh, maybe it was S Plus that was
Uh-oh.
like that.
Oh. Okay, just minimized. I thought my game shut down.
Yeah, we turned off the thing for the S plus water intake so that it can go anywhere and provide water.
Yeah, but it wasn't that. It was that like
There was
the
also the bucket from Eco.
we had a reservoir, but one of the reservoirs, when you put it down, it would fill slowly. Like it wasn't like it was full all the time, right? So I think I placed down like 8 of them or something to kind of just have slowly building water all the time.
Oh man, I need to make 3 of these.
Mm-hmm.
These are not cheap. All right, let's put that in there. That in there.
Not cheap, but it doesn't require supports.
Right.
You know, you're not building 14
It's true.
pillars, in every section to get to where you need to go, or putting a layer of foundations 14 stories below you.
All right, we gotta get more stuff.
Go out and get thatch because that's probably what we're going to be hurting for.
Oh yeah, I forgot I moved. Well, I didn't forget. I moved 2 decent level stegos over inside the walls of my base. I'm gonna try to do the healing thing to see if I can knock them out with that.
Good. We needed more thatch.
So I decided to build in metal purely so I didn't have to mess with thatch.
And the fiber.
Have to mess
Say
with
that
what?
again. I heard metal and then thatch.
So that decided to build my base entirely out of metal so I wouldn't have to mess with thatch.
Oh, with thatch. Gotcha. I thought you said you wanted to mess with that. I'm like, what's that? What you want to mess with?
I think we need more fiber. Do we have enough? I was pulling polymer from somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the small pantry or whatever it's called.
Okay. But we got to get some more fiber. I make a sickle. Do I know? Is it a scythe or a sickle?
Sick. Well, I've got a decent one. I'll go grab some real quick for you. I've got a green one.
Did you not get your moss chops today, Arahli?
I got my moss chops. It's not as good as I was hoping. So I've got 2 stegos I just picked up and dropped inside my walls. Figured once I saw the bridge stuff here, I would go back and try to use the Yeeling to knock them out. See if I can do it without having to do a bunch of darts.
We each having our own, or you're sharing areas like you have in the CC? No idea, Sir Garwin. We haven't talked about it at all. I mean, we'll definitely be sharing the main resource area. Whether people want their own apartment or not, we'll figure it out. But right now, we're just making a place to call around. We're not really worrying yet about whose is whose.
I always get a room somewhere.
Yeah. She'll find a little empty space on the wall somewhere and make a mansion out of it.
Nope.
How much fiber you need, Monkey?
How much fiber? It was like I need 1,000, which I've actually just got.
I put a gas collector down at the end of the waterfall to the east of us. And I put one down right where you go up to the surface, Arahli and Scarvik.
Okay.
Bro, you get ads in my at the beginning of my stream or at the end of my stream? That shouldn't be turned on. Are you getting ads during my stream?
Well, I got Prime, so I don't know.
I haven't got any ads off either you. Other than at the very start.
I don't know if I have. I didn't think that was turned on at all. I'll double check.
Yeah,
I
it
know-
wants me to turn it on every time, and I refuse.
I know the midstream thing I will not allow it to do. I'm like, absolutely not. Huh. Okay, thanks, Pharrell. I'll take a peek at it.
Try that again.
Oh, it's because you reloaded, bro. That's why.
And now...
That's you
I need thatch.
rejoining the stream.
Is that enough thatch?
I have a little bit of thatch on the roll right.
I need like 50 thatch.
Got that.
I'm making the 3rd piece now.
I don't have thatch on me. Highlighted in my thing.
There's some in the roll right there.
I can't... Oh, there I can move. Thank you.
Oh my god. I accidentally pulled out the goo gun instead of the grappling hook. And I was
gone
like...
flying to the red zone.
I was like, I'd be fine. Then I was like, oh my god, if I would have shot that at anyone, they would have gone off the edge into the red. I was like, oh.
He'd
don't
land
do
fine with his
that.
glider, but then for 20 minutes we'd hear him, running for his life. Get away from me, Rock Drake! Get away from me, Seeker!
I mean, the upside to monkey building where he is it's a good forward operating base for jumping down to get eggs.
That's one of the reasons I wanted to build here.
Because that's where I parked my zeppelins on my zeppelin on the top horizontal ring, and then I just jumped down and went and got an egg.
Stu, accidentally.
Hey, Monkey, you got any cryopods on you? No? Cool.
So I just kind of point this first one towards that one, or...
Yep, aim it. Just set it the direction you kind of want the bridge to go, because it's gonna go straight with that one. And then when you come over to this side, just use the up and down arrow to kind of line it up with the middle of that one you're putting.
Mm-hmm. Where do we want it to go?
Oh, and you can slide your mouse further forwards and backwards and lift it just like everything else.
Yep.
So you can have more stairs with less stairs.
All right,
And you
try
can
it
go
from
like
here.
right up to the edge too, and still have like the thing you need. It's like it's about 2 foundations wide. Perfect timing.
It knows. So like that thing? Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
And then when you come back to this side, use that up and down arrow to aim at the center of that thing you put down.
Mm-hmm.
And that should let you get a pretty good straight line.
First
That's
time
pretty
using
challenge.
these. Okay.
Armin goo gun now.
By the way, to make me
Fire
feel
in 5,
relaxed.
4.
I wouldn't do that right now.
I should probably line it up with this middle bit. That actually looks good. We'll have to replace the other one.
Maybe not. The angle shouldn't be too bad.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, but it'll bother him.
The rough thing with this is that, like, because you can't quite spin the cliff platforms, like there isn't gonna be a way to like get like
The two
the perfect
flat
lineup.
sides facing.
Yeah.
That's why I thought at least I'd line it up with this support because it.
Yeah.
And then how do you connect them?
So you'll switch the bridge you'll press R and then
Oh.
you'll click on one side and then drag your mouse across to the other one. You should see it turn green if it connects. There you go.
Oh my goodness!
Then if you are gonna try to adjust that one, make sure you pick the middle part up first,
Uh huh.
or you will lose it.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's got just a little bit of a twist, and that's it, man. Looks great.
It's wide too. You could take big dinos across this.
That's why I said to use the medium one, because you get the 2 wide. The other one's 1 wide.
Isn't
which is
that
great
cool,
if you're just doing
Gunfu?
little.
Yeah, there is a little twist here. Let's do that a little bit better. Right? Well, right. Come back around.
Yep, come. Let me walk over there real quick. Let's see how good the goo gun is in the fall.
How do I know which one I'm lifting up? Well,
Just step forward, like get to the edge of that platform and look down. You should be good.
I like to look at the ropes on the bridge.
ooh, that's scary. Gives me vertigo. I do have my my parachute equipped.
Oh, why'd you say that earlier?
What's up, Daryl?
I kid.
All right, so I'm just gonna point towards that one a little bit more this time. But apparently, it doesn't really matter. It's fine with it.
There's a certain amount of angle that it'll tell you when you try to do it. It'll just be like, no, it's too curved, or it's too high or too low. It'll just tell you that.
Okay, then we click here.
That's pretty good.
And then we click there. Oh,
Ooh,
lovely.
yeah. Look at that.
Nice. Oh, that is fantastic. We are out on the ring.
Did you
Huh?
you say that's spantastic? Because it sounded like you said that's spantastic.
Oh, of course.
Which is perfect because it spans the gap.
Of course, I meant to say that.
All right, we have one more very
Whoa.
important test.
It totally disappeared while I was walking for a second.
Can you land on it?
Oh, Raleigh has to test it.
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
We can do better.
All right.
Nice.
And then next idea would be 1 or 2 small platforms stuck to the ring to be a halfway up for stairs.
Nice.
2 if we want to be symmetrical. Cliff. More cementing paste, more metal. I mean, could be stone, but I don't know what chances of it getting attacked up there are, if like a rock drake or something. It should be pretty safe up there. I don't know. We got more chitin. We got keratin. Let's turn that. turn that into paste.
Spot you're thinking about is not very far. I think that spot I was telling you about, Pharrell, is pretty close here too. Let me, yeah, actually it's right here. This is the spot I was talking about right here.
More metal.
So you kind of got like this little spot up here. It goes around. You got this little spot right here is elevated up and away.
Dang it. There's a button for that on my new keyboard that I keep pressing. All right. Boop, boop, boop.
Boing, boing.
Oh, too far. Can we put it in here? Oh, we can. Nice.
Is it weird to think it feels a little claustrophobic with all the walls around? No, I mean, this map has a lot of big openings, so when you do get something that's kind of enclosed a little bit, it definitely has a different feel than the other spots. Totally understand that.
Are we neighbors, Gunfu? Where are you at?
Are you at your base right now, Gun? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you guys are
wants-
just a little further into the green.
Everyone
Up
wants
on
a
that cliffy
nice,
thing.
a nice way down into the red.
Are Mist and Crow and Hack actually basing out there in the red? They must be. They're all there, unless they're all just getting eggs right now or something. Blacks is out in the blue. Bison's over at Portal. Scarfix.
Bison's just asleep over there.
Say, Bum, you're building
Oh,
over
okay.
on that wall, right, by Portal?
Yeah, the one that was the proposed CC location.
Yep.
They're pretty
Nice.
bold if they're going to base out there on the edge of the red.
Up high? Gun? Nice. Sit up, bro. Hopefully, yeah, the thing will help. The patch will help.
Oh, we can
Oh.
make one more if we have more blue gems.
Reinstall what's so cool. Hope we don't have to do that.
So maybe for now we'll do one of these. Will be asymmetrical. Get up, and then we'll put the other one on the next one and see if we can bridge between the two.
Ooh, nice.
I'm dehydrated. Did I bring any water? I did.
All right, Mikey, I'm gonna jump out of sound or voice because I'm gonna try doing a taming thing, and I don't want to interrupt you while I'm doing it. So I will.
Yes, sir.
Peace out. Enjoy.
Good
Keep
luck.
going. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye. Don't want to do that. Yeah, if you guys are where you are on the map, you got kind of an idea. Don't land, go up. Alright. Yeah, so we'll put one here. Oh, this was the wrong sized one again. Okay. Reverted. We will pick it up. Alright, let's see if we can pick it up from here. Oh, it landed already. Hopefully we'll be okay. Oh crap. That was so lucky.
Don't look down.
That was so lucky. Did that really push all the way through there? Yeah, I guess it did. So we have a little rim to walk all the way around. That's actually kind of cool. We'll pretend we did that on purpose. Alright, so let's put one back up here. But do the big one this time. Let's see if we can do it from there. 8 R. Okay, so let's try and place it as high as possible so we have that little middle bit doesn't obstruct us like that. Alright, that was the big one this time. Let's back up and land. That's just because you popped in for a look. Okay, and then the idea was to make like a small one that was halfway up. Can we see what's going on? That's kind of cool. Let's see if that does it. And then we could like stairs up to there and stairs up to there, maybe? It's got, yeah, that crap on the bottom Arahli was talking about. That's not too bad though. We can always move it if the stairs don't line up well, but something like that. Can you run up these? Not quite. Yep.
Kind of like the stuff on the bottom. It seems to match the ring.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. Kind of has a similar shape to the bottom of that, like, ARK.
What do you think of that arrangement I did there? Let's go have a look. I mean, we could maybe do stairs without that little one in the middle. I thought it would just help not have huge, weird stairs.
I think it's up a little too high.
Oh. It is a little above the middle.
Yeah. Because, like, from down here, it looks like you're gonna, like, if you put the stairs, like, flush against the side or whatever, you'd bump your head on it on most creatures. Just you walking, not that big of a deal, but, you know. A little more grandiose would be nice.
Okay, so we'll adjust that, move it lower.
If we could get it to line up where the bottom of that little metal piece is, that'd be cool. But it might be hard to do from up there because you can't really see it.
This seems pretty far. I'm not sure what the chances of a bridge going from there to here is. We could try it. We could try it. That seems like a lot farther than this one, though. I don't even know if we need it. It'd just be cool. Like... That's a good distance, but that's way less than this is. But let's try it. Let's try it. It would probably need to line up with that lower platform. I mean, you can always go to the ground, then back up again, but Kind of defeats the purpose. Only problem is those bridges are kind of expensive. I guess we could pick up those other ones and just use them to test. They weren't that hard to place. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Boop, boop, boop.
Do yourself a little grapple hook leash if you're worried about falling off when you pick up the bridge.
Oh. Okay. It's pretty decent, right? A little bumpy there, but we could put some floors or something. Boop. All right, what do you guys, you want to put bets on it, whether the bridge will reach or not?
I have faith in you.
All right, but do you have faith in the bridge?
No.
I gotta pick up all 3 pieces. You think it's gonna be just too far? I think so too. That's my guess. But then I'll be pleasantly surprised if it works. First, let's adjust this one. Alright, we pick it up. We're going to fall there. Boop. And probably can't place it from here because we're below. That's right. Alright, well, I have it. And we're gonna pick that up. Pick this up. They go 180 meters. You can test it by putting something down, tracking it, and go to the other side. Yeah, but might as well just test it by seeing if we can do it. All right, and we're gonna try to do the small one. Are you around somewhere, Jay?
I'm over on the platform Pliskin made.
Is that a better placement?
It almost looks in the middle from where I'm standing, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Kind of hard to see from this side.
That looks pretty good. I can live with that. Actually, we
Yeah,
can...
it looks better on your screen.
Doesn't need to be exact. Can we walk around? Ooh, just barely. That's a little scary. Alright, can we do this? It's kind of out over there. We should get as close as possible. Should be something like here. Oh, I still got to get the one from the main platform. Boop. Chances are we'll end up picking this up. Alright, we're going to go out as far as we can. Boop. Alright, there's the one.
Probably smart Pliskin.
What do you say?
Yeah, I've almost fallen off a few times because of the earthquake, so I don't chance it anymore.
You...
I got myself
Little
grappled.
railings on it or something.
Well, I plan to have all this picked up once everything was built, but if just so I didn't want to
I think we can work with what you did.
too much.
See any reason why not to? Looks like you did a nice placement. I like the small above the large. And we can keep expanding out that way if we need to. Yeah, I was originally intending to go out on this little promontory here, making like what you did there and using that to get to that further one.
That's what I was gonna let you build over there. Do your thing.
But then I saw you had all this here. I'm like, hey, let's do this.
I just kind of threw all this down. It's not really.
It works too because it's pretty safe because nothing can get to us from the other side.
Right.
Over
Except
there.
for rock drakes.
Climbing straight up, yeah. Will it make it? I will be very pleased if it does.
That'd be awesome. Be able to bridge between those two.
We shall find out. Boop. This is the large one, right? Yeah, it's the large one. Okay, so we're trying to make it to there. The height is good, I think. Hey, Armin. I'm good. No need to miss me, man. I'm here 3 days a week at least. How you doing? All right, let's try that. Then we click here. Oh no, we gotta switch to this. Click here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Is it working?
It worked.
Nice.
We did it. Holy crap.
Told you it'd work.
Nice.
Got your
I
new
never doubted
phone
it.
and you could play ARK Mobile. Nice. Now I did it to the lower one. This won't be too handy for like big dynos and stuff, but I don't see why we'd want to pull big dynos all the way out to here anyway.
The bigger downside is you're going to be definitely outside of the range for BS.
Yeah. Well, that back there is going to be the main crafting area. Maybe the other ring will be the main crafting area. Do you know what do I know what ARK Mobile is? I do. I do know what ARK Mobile is. All right. So now we got to make 3 more bridges. Which I'm sure we can do. Yeah, and it's just the hop down there into the red. Just got to jump off.
I just want them to fix the rock drake so I can actually glide properly.
What's wrong with them?
Every time I go to glide, I do the jump, I start gliding, and then it just basically starts belly flopping.
Huh.
I can't get it to stay gliding.
You think about YouTube? Like what's ARK Mobile on YouTube? I don't know if anybody streams ARK Mobile. Wow, that's such a stretch.
Your phone would light on fire.
It might be okay on a Steam Deck. But not the only
I don't know. It barely runs on
I like that
the
would
most
light on
powerful
fire, too.
PCs. ARK Mobile is kind of a whole different game, downscaled. And when I saw
It's
it had
Primitive
like
Plus.
weird ads and stuff too. I was like, you know, watch this ad to get 2 times XP for 15 minutes or something. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, most people who are streaming are going to play generally the PC version. All right, so we got I still got it marked. Okay, so we're going to need 450 metal. Thanks to Pliskin, we got that. The thatch, we'll just need a little bit more thatch. And a little bit more wood. No, we probably got it. Let's dump some more wood over there. "28 days waiting for the ARK mobile update." I mean, you play games on what you got. Grab my Ravager.
Sorry, Jay. I didn't see you there.
Dump it on me. A big old dino footprint on my forehead.
You play an
Every
ARK
time I see
PvE
Spino,
server?
so I just get that
Yeah.
little phone jingle in my head. I missed that mod before the Spinos came out that made them have the little do 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 do.
Yeah, I think that's just fine. Yeah, I was going to start here and go to there, but I think this is better.
I like
Okay.
as soon as you dropped it out, it dropped an egg too.
The Spino?
Yep.
Oh.
Add it to the fridge.
It is only a matter of time until we drop into the red living here.
I just did it about a few minutes ago. Well, halfway. Grapple my way back up.
I'm not even going to go for that mushroom. Too scary.
What do you think will get more thatch? The Ascended pick with 363 damage or the chainsaw?
Okay.
Grinder.
The
I don't
pick
have a
probably.
grinder yet.
Sounds like a skill
The
issue.
base chainsaw only gives you about 80.
Chainsaw is usually wood, I think.
Yeah, you get a boatload of wood,
Yeah.
like 500 wood, but you only get like 80 thatch.
Yeah, it's like 500 wood, 150, 200 thatch. Similar to when you do a pick and a hatchet, you'll get more of one, but you'll get some of the other.
Wonder if the Inky. Try the Inky.
Anki does do okay on thatch, but it's Stego and Trike for the best aberrant dino.
Oh, Moss Chop's not a good one on this?
I don't know. I haven't used them much.
I
They're
think
probably best
that
with
was
fiber.
what Raleigh tried earlier and then switched to the Anki instead.
Yes, I watched it, but then I had to go to sleep. I had to get some kind of rest.
Do I like The Walking Dead? No, I do not. Did you forget to cut
I liked
the
it
grass?
till they killed Carl.
I should have. I never watched it. I'm not big
Actually-
for horror movies.
Yeah, I don't like horror either, but so
I'm a scaredy cat.
It's not really horror.
We're the
though.
last of those
no,
people.
it's not really.
Like there's a few jump scares here and there, but they're few and far between.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get more wood. I can't click on it because the thing's in the way. Oh, there we go. We might have enough wood.
My very disheveled base is functional.
Nice.
Just need to make a couple more clip platforms to have better Zeppelin perking and find a way to pipe some water up here.
Oh yeah, Inky's
I have
definitely better
a
than
foundation
everything
floor.
else.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like water tap right on the edge of the river and then probably foundation up along the cliff pillar, the natural rocky cliff pillar, until it gets close to me, so that it gets within range of the tank that I have up here.
Did we put 2 billboards over here?
The one we need to get the one that's going down the ramp on the other side of the waterfall.
I put one on the other side of the cliff just so people know something was being built there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I saw the one on top of the rock over there, and then I remember the one we put over here. Didn't know what the other one said.
I should have just kept that on me. Boop, boop, boop. This is tough to make these because you got to make them on yourself, but it's so heavy. Boop, boop, and okay. All right, we might be able to do it. There's another one. Metal and wood. Boop, boop. Not quite enough wood. Eventually we're going to get it so we can craft just from our inventories, but not quite there yet. Almost. Alright. Metal. Wood. Fiber. You got it all. Alright, there's number 3. Yes, he did, Finugget.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we're going to aim for that thing. Right there. Something like that. Boop. These are so amazeballs. I love them. Very nice.
They seem a lot less glitchy than the last bridge mod I used.
Oh, yeah?
But I kind of wish the sides were a little bit taller. I feel like I'm going to run right over them if I
Right?
am not super careful, but...
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. Alright, and then we're gonna aim for that one. Right there. Boop, boop, boop. Right there. Alright. Let's switch to this. I am a pro now. Look at this. Bam. Love it. Amazing. Let's just pull this back a little bit. So we get around. It's safer to go around this side. We can build it out with a rail and stuff like that. And we can do. That's a long run. That's pretty cool. So what do we think? Should we make that first platform like the storage and crafting? Like, should we put it out on the ring or should we keep it on the cliff? What do you guys think?
I mean, pretty much all of the utility tains are going to be able to cross the bridge, so it'd be kind of cute to put it on the ring. So we
Yeah.
can keep the dino storage down on the land down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
It's
good.
terrifying running across this thing when the whole world is shaking.
It is. It jostles
Yep.
you from side to side. And then there's some little nooks here that would make a perfect J apartment. Like where I'm standing right now.
Yep.
Or in here. Even has a purple light. I would make
Yeah.
the central portal the crafting zone and storage. The central portal. You mean the central ring? Are these portals?
It is the rings through the to get to the portal. Yeah.
Yeah. And then here, maybe this could be breeding.
Actually, what I'm curious about is if your base will render when people have the Ascension animation.
Oh, interesting.
Because you fly through the rings during the...
Fly through my base, gets stuck, and everybody dies. Doesn't get their ascension. Hell of a view. I'm starving. All right. So now I gotta learn how to do the whole visual storage thing, which I got a sense of at this point from seeing it at the CC. Takes quite a bit of room though to put all the stuff down. Especially for gatherers like us.
Used to it, the more I play with it. Be nice.
Mm-hmm. Did you do the center at all?
No.
Neither. Go back down. Trying to put it just right. That's about right. It does this little settle in thing. It's like a doggy lying down to sleep. Okay, well, probably at this point, we got to make a bunch of stone parts and stuff and start building. So,
A ton of stone over at CAC, but you have to transport it.
yeah,
I mean, there's like 20,000 wood here and stone.
Yeah. It was overflowing into the dino crane. There was like 50k stone in there.
yeah, Gunfu definitely more than compensated for the 10,000 he used. I appreciate it. Was not necessary. But maybe now people should use some for their bases because there's so much.
Yeah.
Let's see how we can make this go away. Bin. I think we need bins, right? Yeah.
You need everything.
I need everything, but just to start with, like,
But yes,
wood, thatch, stone.
Yeah, the sheds. Don't use the sheds. Use the bins for the wood, thatch, stone, and fiber. Because for whatever reason, the sheds being bigger and having a built-in roof seems to then also lower the storage capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, because I built those originally over on the center, and then I found out they only hold like 10,000 items, whereas the normal bin holds 15. And yeah, you can stack the bins if you do things carefully with the help of either walls or standing on top of the first one.
Zeppelin needs its own platform. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Zeppelins could either go here. Depending on how the storage and stuff goes, maybe they can go up there or on top of the roof of what's up there. Or maybe on the further one, or maybe just wherever you feel like putting them at the time. Not sure. But we're getting pretty far for just working out the concepts here. I need more thatch. I'm just going to get some with my regular pick.
I just put 2,000 more in the smithy.
Okay. I was just going to
No, it's already gone. Okay.
throw some bins down on the platform you built for now, just so we could craft parts in our more easily. Where'd you put it?
Oh, sorry. Got it's all in the fabricator. That's where it's all gone to. I was like, where did all that thatch keep going? I put in the wrong thing.
Oh, that's okay. That's great. That's lots of thatch. Love to see it. Boop. What's up, Helix? Hello. How are you? That bubbly sound is just the chem bench. It's making me thirsty. I need to get water. I've getting
That
all,
was my stomach.
done all the ones from my jar. Bin. Doop, doop, doop.
You want half my stack of water?
You got a stack of
Drink.
water?
Drink thing, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe we should just figure out water. Thank you. Oh, you got the shroom juice. Nice. Am I gonna regret this?
It doesn't do anything. It's just hydration. Shrooms used to make it.
Oh, hell yeah, too.
You still got the burgers on Skulldog.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start throwing bins down, I guess.
Tom says it's just a light buzz. The shroom juice.
IRL, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I should drink some water. Oop. I hate how you get them all lined up and then you press place and then they rotate. Jay, you might want to get in here before I lock you out.
There's a stair right here, so I was marking it with my butt so you don't block
Oh,
it.
I didn't see that. It worked. It would have been blocked.
Yep.
All right, maybe I should come over here then. These, I think these might want to snap together. See if we can get two like that. Don't rotate. Stop it. They kind of align. It's probably temporary anyway. I shouldn't get too caught up in it. Jay knows what it's about. Yeah, she's brain primed today. My cyber augment. Oh, that one's turned the wrong way.
I'd get your money back on that augment.
Oh, it's proven its worth several times today already.
Like way more railings. Plus, again, makes me nervous just looking at it.
These make a really good railing. Not falling down on that side now. Although you need a railing here.
Kind of disappointed I can't walk into it.
That is disappointing. Trying to bin yourself?
It would be like a cute little thing to like park a dyno in.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna move them, put them on the edge of that stair. So then they will be the railing. We might be able to get all four in over here. That way. Something like that. Don't think about it too hard, monkey puzzle. Boop.
Might be able to fit another one if you snuggle the first one you put down a lot closer to the stair too.
Yeah, I think I can get it over here. Now. It's gonna block that nice lamppost. Yeah, right in there. Boop. And then we gotta set them somewhere.
Dropbox or a crane.
How do we choose what goes in them?
When you open up the inventory for the crane or Dropbox, there's a button in the middle that says distribution menu. And it'll tell you, you can then show what resource you want to send where. As for the actual bins themselves, you do that when you place it, you toggle through with R.
Oh, so I messed up.
Probably.
I just placed 4 fiber bins.
Well, you might actually need that.
Yeah, but not right here, right now. All right, one more time.
Yeah.
With feeling. Oh, I see now. Fiber, metal, stone, wood. Okay, this will be wood. And we're going to need... I have to think about what we need because it's all there. All right, fiber, wood. This one will be thatch. And this one will be stone. Boop. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Cool. And now we're going here. Can I just distribute? No. Where do we choose? Distribution menu. So if we choose fiber bin.
You
100%.
can filter the structures where you want to filter stuff to by clicking where it says structure and then just selecting the option for the visual storage containers. And then that way, as you click through the items, it'll only show you in the list visual storage containers. And then later on, if you want to go in and add stuff, like say you bring back raw metal and you want it to automatically send to visual storage and a forage or two, then you can just go back in and get rid of the filter and adjust your percentages.
See.
I like to keep one of the trough metal storages for just to have some raw metal around and dump the rest into my forges.
Yeah, do like 10 to 20% of raw into the bin and the rest into the forage.
Do regular wood and fungal wood need to be in separate bins, or can they both be in a wood bin?
You can put them in separate. If you put 2 separate bins down, you can actually say.
But can they combine?
But they can be combined, yes.
Yeah, they cohabitate.
There's a fancy word.
Yeah. There's your thesaurus lesson for the day.
Okay, so we did fiber.
They don't need to be
We
mutually
did
exclusive.
wood. Where are green gems going? I don't know. Oh, because we're filtering here. Stone goes to the stone bin, and then thatch goes to the thatch bin. So fancy.
Anybody want to tame a 150 Enki with this baby?
Oh yeah, for sure. Distribute. And that did not work at all. All right, we'll work on that in a minute. Where you at?
I'm bringing them to you.
Oh, okay.
You got the crab.
I haven't even used my crab yet. It's still in my, just in a pod.
I have the opposite gender of yours, so.
Perfect. I got plenty of trank darts.
Whoops, I dropped the baby. Where'd the baby go?
Don't drop the baby.
Don't rock the boat.
Come here.
And he's back.
That was a huge success.
Yeah? What'd you do?
2 biotoxins, 2 giant stegos. Done. Knocked out and tamed.
Oh, you're using the Yeeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, seemed to work pretty well.
Yeah, it was great, man. I did like a quarter of their torpor with each of the rupture shots. Easy peasy.
You want to do it down there?
I keep dropping the baby.
You kind of dad are you? It's gonna have brain damage.
I feel
had,
I should bring a light pen and something down here with me to install
I had
these
26
tabs.
darts left, so I was like, I can make more darts or try the Yeeling out. And I was like, well, Yeeling it is. What are you guys taming?
He found some 150 Ankies.
Nice.
Yeah. Love the pillars and fence. It's not a mod, it's a DLC. It's the steampunk skin for well, actually, it doesn't matter what you put it on. It's always looks like that. You put it on thatch, it would look like that.
Well, I don't know where the baby fell. I went.
We can drop the parent off over here. I'll start taming it.
Yeah, it's right here.
What's up, Lai?
You want to see if we can use the Yeeling in the claws?
Probably good.
Hey, did you see we managed to string the bridge to the next ring too?
No, I'm gonna come over and check it out in just a second. That's why I was like before. I was like, I'm gonna finish up my stream, but I'm gonna go over to
Drop it
monkeys. So
again.
go over there.
We're just starting our
doing
base,
anything.
Lai.
Nah, not me.
We're way out over here on the edge of the blue and the red.
Yeah, the
Where-
right
where
claw
these
just
rings
doesn't
are.
want to hold. things.
We just strung bridges out to cliff platforms on the rings,
That's awesome, man. Great work.
and it worked.
Realized there was a plant right there. Nice.
Yeah, if we wanted, we could just keep adding onto it by sticking things to any part of the ring. I think it was Bum who was wondering, though, when we ascend, will it block our ascension?
Won't block it, but I'm wondering if you get to see it at all.
I like
There
being
was
on the
some-
edge.
There's some discussion about there maybe being a certain amount
I'll
of
just drop them out in here.
cliff
You
platforms.
don't
you
need to
can
drop them.
place.
You need to trank them.
Oh, right. I guess not.
As a server, or
Well, they were talking earlier about how they can only place like 3 per zone. I'm like, I don't think that's right. Because
That's how it was in Ace, and that's how the modded cliff platforms worked.
I was gonna say, because I know we can
Lucky,
place a
lucky.
whole bunch.
Oh.
Burn out.
Oh
What's that?
gosh.
Oh,
Pass.
Oh my gosh.
got him.
Floppy should be passive.
That's strange. Did he actually manage to attack Pliskin or something?
It definitely took a swing. I don't know if it hit it though.
What's up,
I
Moonshine? How you doing?
failed to see how Nameless can see me on the back of an invisible rock drake.
On the back of what?
I'm
They-
in camo mode on my rock drake, and Nameless still came after me.
They know.
They sense your body heat.
Clearly.
They can smell you.
Oh, well, that
They,
makes sense.
they smell your innocence.
I mean, when was the last time you took a bath on here?
What innocence.
See that innocence.
Actually, my character bathed recently when I jumped down here earlier to refill my canteen because I still haven't piped water up yet.
The smell. They can sense the unmistakable essence of happy living things.
Gotta wreck it.
Oh, the joy.
Yeah, death to joy. The baby's got colors. I wonder if it has a mutation.
Slip.
Hello, green socks.
Green Socks, is that his name? Just hanging out at work, wishing you were home. We're making a home. Westain can't sleep. Yay.
Doesn't show any mutations.
Just green.
Didn't wild critters have
Green
mutations?
Socks.
Oh yeah, you can get a
Do we have crops?
gill with
CC
that
should have some.
bonus stat.
Yeah, I could run the CC, but do we have any here?
What is it?
I didn't see
Crops.
any in
I don't have any crops.
All right. So keep an eye on the torpor. I'm gonna go run for crops. Get the best team we can. Well, I'm very excited about that layout. I got to tweak with the building for a while, but that's fun. That was the kind of thing you like wish you could do, and it works.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Most of the time, ARK is a killjoy, and it's like, nope, you can't do that. That's too much fun. Sorry. Not happening.
That was the driving reason I wanted that that rustic mod.
The
I want
bridges.
bridges. Give them to me.
Yeah, those bridges are amazing. I don't see why not. You know, why?
Yeah.
Why not?
And I mean, they've got some pretty specific stipulations to make them work. So, like, totally down with that.
Yeah, but it was not that bad.
Yeah.
It did what I wanted it to do, and they went really far. It's nervous making running over them, but I kind of like that actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
You
oh,
definitely can walk off the sides, by the way. So, you know,
all the sides don't hold you in.
no.
Do they exist at all, or are they just ghost?
You get bumped up a little bit, but it's like walking up a ledge.
All right.
Go right over.
I guess I
Yeah.
never even tried that on the center one, where I was like over the water all the time.
Yeah, so let's have a rickety bridge with bad railings over the red zone. No
Perfect.
problem. No problem.
It'll be fine.
It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I will fall in, but it's gonna be good for views because everyone's gonna go like, "Oh no, monkey!"
just look at it this way, Monkey. The drop is so long, you'll have plenty of time to panic.
Oh, plenty of time
Apparently
to
the
actually
bolt
take
fell
action.
off my shoulder.
Like fumble in my inventory for my unequipped wings or parachute and equip them and
Well, rest in peace, Take Two. Seems like I can't have a bulldog survive the blue zone.
oh.
That's because bulldogs are not meant to survive. They don't have any breathing capacity. They can't bite anything properly. They're just doomed.
I don't even know how I launched it off my shoulder because I had it on my shoulder on the rock drake and I was just putting down some irrigation.
Something is 180 here. What
There
is
was
it?
a crab near.
There's
CC,
also-
it was 180.
There's also a Diplo.
Oh, it's a Paraceratherium. If anybody wants a 180 Paracer,
They die.
It's just weird that it's in a fight with a.
roll rat. I know. Why did that happen?
Yeah. How did you get in a fight with a roll rat?
The Paracer stepped on one
Stealing
of the
their
gems
gems?
and broke it.
When I fall, you're gonna laugh at me, Hex. That's I figures.
They're all gonna
Figures.
laugh at you.
I won't laugh. I'll cry with tears of happiness because I'll be laughing that hard.
Did something break our line up to the CC?
Oh, maybe. That's happened a couple times. I've had to replace it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the lines can be attacked, and if they're on a structure, if the structure breaks, then they're gonna.
Long way around it is for you.
I can put another one.
Maybe we need to put a foundation down for it and on some walls.
Or I could even just put it a little higher on that rock so things can't attack it.
Yeah.
I can see
It was
where
on the rock before, but it was on the ground when I went down it earlier.
I can see where it went to.
Yeah, there should be a pillar up there.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I get to that? Let's see. How did you aim to that? Did you
Shoot the ground. Shoot the one close to you first. Then you'll get a dot that you can line up.
All right, let's see if we can put it up there.
The far one's always the hard one to, or the like it's easier to do the far one second.
The sights just block your view.
Yeah. As long as it's green, you can shoot.
All right. Maybe that was amazing. Let's see. Can I get to it? Did I put it too high? No, just the grass gets in my face. Come on. What's it mean when you get the crosshairs but it won't jump?
Just that it's being dumb. Or you could be blocked to get up.
Yeah, probably needs adjusting. Put it a little lower on the rock. Oh, I actually stuck it to the cliff behind, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll fix it again on the way down. I've got 12 more zip lines on me. Alright, see if I can do this without falling down. Nice. Alright, time to rob the greenhouse. Lemons, all the lemons. corn. Oh, the potatoes. All right, that's like 600 crops. That ought to do it. Anything else I need to grab here?
If you want to grab my bear, we can use that as a little fiber guy over here.
Bears get fiber?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bears get a lot of fiber.
Tons of it.
Where is your bear?
he's parked over in the regular parking area.
Yeah, after the scissor hands, the bears are the best fiber gatherer.
Honey Bay. True friends would jump off with me. Who made the greenhouse?
Which have just like shrooms and berries and maybe a little fiber in them. So
When
you
you
can grab
s-
the fiber out
when
of
you
the bag
see
and just leave the rest.
See stuff that looks that pretty, you can assume it's either Lie or Pharrell or both. In this case, it was Pharrell.
Very nice. This looks cool, man. Good work with the bridges.
He always does that.
Might want to bring your Zeppelin too.
Too late.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Can I even get to that to break it? I don't know. I could break it down here.
Alright, I think that's, I need to put a light in here, but I think that's a perfect toilet for when Arahli comes to visit.
Perfect.
Got a little glass walkway
did it
that
wrong,
steps
Mike.
off of the
I did.
platform, and then the toilet is suspended on the walkway.
Perfect. Oh, there's a little... Oh, there's a shortcut to CC for monkeys under this little thing. All right, nice.
Is there?
Oh, yeah. For the airships, for sure. You could actually probably do a decent route with the some zippies for this, too. Oh, there's some metal nodes right here for you guys, too. You don't have to even go down. Ooh, wow. Wow. 1, 2, 3,
I mean, they knew
4,
that all
5,
along. That's why
6,
they built
7. There's 7, like, regular metal nodes in here.
You're gonna have to show me where you are.
Yeah.
it. No, you know where he is. That's why you picked there, right?
Well, I know there's some in the blue. I just haven't hung
Yeah,
out
this
there
is-
long enough to
this is
find
in the green.
exactly.
No, we saw big purple rings and we're like, ooh, shiny. We're putting a sign over it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly
neat.
what happened.
That's a good spot for it.
That is exactly what happened.
I'm trying to get
Oh,
you
that's
benefit of the doubt.
right. I'm curious if Talden and Stu... Is Stu's gun for you still in here right now? I'm curious if they know that's up here. Did you guys know that was in here?
He's,
'Cause that's right behind you guys. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Now he's like, why did you tell Monkey about it, you jerk?
all things would be revealed.
You looking now?
Yeah. Being brave, dumb, and getting your metal from the surface. My goodness.
I don't have to go to the surface to get metal. Just right below it.
Yeah.
and right behind you.
Funny watching the crab just kind of like test tightening the claw on the little baby.
I could squeeze a little bit harder.
You pop like a grape.
Alright. Have some of those and some of those. Let's see how much officially this is going to take. Please, Dodo Dicks. And kilo. Saurus. come on. It's being slow.
Look,
What's better?
I bumped him.
where'd the baby go? The
No,
baby
it
dropped
did
the
not.
baby again.
It did not.
Yeah, it's just sitting there though.
Okay. Jeez.
That was a 150. Boop, boop. 160 crops. Can I get back in here without shooting? What's the best way back in? There we go. Put that away. Put it away.
Smells that monkey?
Yeah.
Here.
Let's do that. Okay, yeah, show me. Where you at?
Jump in.
Can
My zippy's
you
right here.
pop the bear out before you leave? So
Yep.
I can go fiber hunt.
Can I do it from my guy? I can, look at that.
Nice.
Thank you.
Boop. Well, you're going around the back.
Yeah, dude, it's right in here though. I was surprised. Like I came over the little bridge. I usually when I came from here last time to go to the CC, I took a left. Then like I peeked to the right and was like, oh, I can see something over there.
I can see yeelings terrorizing things.
This little shelf right up here behind your base. Oh, there's more metal on this side I didn't see. There's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's like 8 to 10
Oh, yeah, a
regular
little
metal nodes in
metal
here.
grotto.
Yeah.
Is this where you're getting it, Pliskin, or are you just going down into the blue?
I was going to the entrance to the surface.
Oh, you just got it with your
Yeah,
Zeppelin.
if you're going for a large
Yeah.
amount for sure, right? But like there's a couple right here.
Captain Arahli. Well, hello there. Did we see their base?
They're on the other side of that area, I think. I haven't seen it yet either, but were you over there, Stu? I didn't even see it.
Arahli's blimp.
I think Helix.
Indeed.
I like this one too.
Thank you, Sir Garwin, for that. A lovely place for a base. I wonder whose base this is. You gonna land up there? Oh, on the bridge. You troll.
What it's here for, right?
The rickety bridge. I'm sure won't strain it. It'll be fine. Whee.
Just need to drop a forge right there. Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Right on the bridge. Can you place things on the bridge? Probably not.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure no.
This is so precarious, but yet so solid.
How cool is that, though, to be able to do that, man? It looks so good.
I love
Just
it.
running along them.
Even if we didn't do anything else to it, we're done.
Yeah.
It's pretty well lit here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rings have lights built all around them, so you get plenty of light off of it.
Some neat little metal grotto.
I'm kind of jealous about that.
All right.
Going around the outside of that is.
I want a little
area.
platform like underneath this little spot down here, just so we don't accidentally run off of this.
Woo.
Do whatever you need
Yeah.
to
Do it,
Whoa,
Jay.
Skull Dog almost yeeted itself down there.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
he's
150.
he following me? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of,
I had the thing lag when I was trying to run up the stairs and almost ran off the edge there because it glitched me underneath instead. And I was like, what the heck?
feel free to put one there. All right, fiber went in this one. Why did the wood and stuff not go in the other ones? Let's try this again.
The wall would probably.
Did you configure the distribution menu?
I did.
Did you save it afterwards?
I didn't.
I've done that several times.
Yeah, I do that all the
I
time.
didn't. I didn't know I needed to do that. Well, that's the solution then.
You can do a whole bunch at once and then just save at the end.
Yeah, because it'll close the menu every time you hit save.
Yeah, I did not do that. So that's my solution. Wood,
I
thatch,
can't.
stone.
I can't tell you how many times the first time I was trying to set one up, I was like, "Why is this not working?" Just over and over again. And I was like, "There's a button that says save."
All right. Wood went in there. I guess we didn't have any thatch and stuff in there. It's all over here, that's why. Fiber. We should leave some in here. Alright. There's no way to make it go from your smithy to your bins, right?
You
No.
put a Dropbox next to your smithy, and then you can take it out of the smithy, put it in the Dropbox, and send it.
Mmm.
Yeah, that's the
Although
reason that-
typically if it's already in their storage, it'll just pull to craft the stuff in the smithy, so you shouldn't necessarily be putting a lot of extra in there. So I usually put one by the grinder, Gem Bench, and Forge for all the mass-produced or heavy-produced stuff, so that I
Yep.
can then not have to walk far. And as long as you have one Dropbox or crane always down at your base, it'll you don't have to worry about the presets getting all messed up.
Well, if you don't have one for a period of time, they'll lose
If
them.
you pick them all up within range, I believe it ends up resetting the resets.
Yep.
So you always want to leave at least one.
How's that Anki doing, by the way?
It's at 97%.
Nice. $99.1. One more bite. There we go. What gender was this one, or sex?
That one was a male and the baby's a female.
Our group tag just got really long. MCJP. And this was a 150 male. Alright, and then claim the baby. Cool. And let's bring it up onto the platform. Yeah. Jay's going to name it Green Socks.
All right, good night. Catch you guys later.
Good night, Arahli.
Like,
Later.
Then Arahli.
You making a couple saddles, Pliskin?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I can. Two saddles in the smithy. I gotta try to work on the water situation again.
Okay. That'd be excellent. I actually forgot to grab water when I was at the CC. What are you doing? Okay.
Swamp socks.
Do it. I'm just gonna put a saddle on him. Yeah, it's inventory. There we go. And oh yeah, what was I doing? I was moving this stuff over here. It's full. You no go.
I didn't know the range for these reservoirs are so small. Take a lot.
so you can actually build further than the bubble shows. As long as
Yeah.
you can still see the arrow when you're placing down the next reservoir, it's within range.
Okay.
The bubble is just how much distance it provides to like prop plots and
Irrigation.
stuff.
Why is the fiber not going to the fiber bin, even though the fiber bin...
Is the fiber bin full?
No. It's 26,000 out of 4,500.
Blame wildcard.
Can I go like this? Can. Okay, cool. Pick that up. And we will put this... It's not going to fit over here, huh? Oh, it actually might. Although we can just put it in the crane. I don't really need to do that. We should make maybe an ore box. Yes. All these things. Berry produce. There's the ore bin. But what do the ingots go in? Doesn't look like ingots go in the ore bin.
They have a pallet.
Pallet.
Yeah, there's an ingot pallet, and it's an ingot and fertilizer pallet. It looks like the stone ceiling.
Aha. Okay. One of them. And make one Make a couple of those. I'm learning things.
Hooray.
Down there, and then we distribution menu. Metal ingot goes to ingot pallet. Save. Oop. Who was that blonde Viking at my base? Well, that wasn't Arahli. Talking about Pliskin? I don't know
Definitely
these.
not blonde.
I don't know these blondes.
I am a Viking. I got
The
blue
baby
hair.
wants some sort of care. I don't know what it
Is my
though.
base foot accessible? Yes. What does it want?
I don't know. It won't tell me. I wish it would tell me. That would be nice.
It won't tell you?
Nope.
It wants to cuddle with me. Swamp Socks wants to cuddle. That seems wrong, but
Yeah, in order for anybody to see what it wants for care, we gotta have the setting enabled to allow anybody to actually care.
yeah, you gotta change that. I had set it so other people couldn't imprint, but I got it wrong. I just had it happen more than once a long time ago where like a baby was born and someone else claimed it, and then I didn't have the imprint boost, but I think anybody could still do that. So it did something different than I intended. You thought his bulb dog was long flowing hair? Yeah, so
They can
Pliskin
wear hats, can't they?
has joined our crew. Just like on 7 Days to Die. Okay, so that will allow us to craft some stuff. We still don't have all the bins, but this is kind of temporary until we get it over there. And now we can craft the some stone parts in the ASR Advanced Crafting Bench. How come it's wood here and it looks like metal in the other one? Can you just choose the model when you put it down? Is that the deal?
No, it's actually a different tier. So the primitive one, which is the one you have, can only build up to stone. The advanced one will build up to metal, and the tech is what you're required for tech, obviously.
It says
also
advanced.
It changes the slot count.
Yeah.
It says advanced, so there.
Maybe you can skin it to look like the previous version.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like making another one right now to test it.
Stop an earthquake. There's lots of mats in here. Boop. So eventually we'll just be offloading this stuff directly from our dyno, so we won't have to do this part that I'm doing right now. Boop, boop, boop.
So what I would do in your situation there, Monkey, is press O to see where one item is going to go, just to get a feel for it. Then make sure it's going to be accessible. Then just dump it all out and hit F to pick it all up in your inventory, and then you can just hit E over and over and over.
I didn't hear any of that. Sounded way too complicated. All right, stone is full. That's just not. There we go. Let the stone back. Yeah, I could do that. I don't like doing that. I always feel like I'm going to lose resources. Don't like doing that. These were lovingly handcrafted resources. I don't want to throw them on the floor. Are you taking them over there by hand, Jay? You don't
Yes.
you don't have to do that. They go
They
from
weren't distributing, so I just did it by hand.
Is
The wood, for whatever reason, does not want to distribute to the box.
No. That's wrong.
Oh, it's because you set regular wood, but not fungal wood
No, it's
in the distribution.
Oh, I had done it before, but then it didn't save.
Y'all can move this wherever you want, but there is a tap on the refrigerator and tap by the end down here.
Hero.
Hey, water. Hydration.
All right, it should work now, Jay. Let's test. Yes, it does. We don't have a place.
Yay.
We don't have a place for narcotics yet, though.
That was supposed to be in my inventory, actually.
Yes, you can cycle the ASR benches. I just made one. So its default variant is going to be the tier that it is, and then you can cycle to at least the one lower for the advanced, because I don't have a template.
You could get some more chitin.
Time for some crab hunting.
Crab breeding. Chitin and poly on demand.
This
Is the wood full? Yeah, it's full.
Don't really have the space for
It's
it right
full.
now.
Sounds like winter time.
I mean, do you
Keep
get
it up.
less chitin from a baby? I know you would get less polymer because you get more prime.
I don't know. Sounds like an experiment.
You know, it seems like
I've only got
the
one crab.
Dropbox lets you take as much as you want from it, too.
It does.
Yeah, the crane does the same thing. You could literally, if you fill it to capacity with the heaviest item, and then take all, as long as you don't slack cap yourself, you'll take as much as you can.
Good night, Lie.
Why do you
I
have the black
will
handle?
fall off the bridges, I promise you. I promise it will happen. I'll try to delay it as long as possible. But you know how this goes.
It'll be delayed until one of us comes over and pushes them.
Raleigh gets his goo gun.
He did joke about that after he left chat. You know, we're gonna do this, and then I'm definitely not gonna go over there with my goo gun. And blast
No,
them all off.
definitely not. Good night. Alright, I could make a bunch of parts and build. But let's actually run back and do another round of Ravagers. We can get my Zeppelin while we're there. Do. Yeah, I might just make a bunch of parts and mess with the breeding, or not the breeding, the building between streams. rather than trying to figure it all out right now. There's definitely going to be some finagling, some tweaking. Of it all? Oh, you know, actually, let's go take down our other sign. Be good server citizens. That's actually a pretty decent place for somebody to build. Charging up the goo gun now. I'm sure you are. This is total Yiling territory. Oh, sleepy dino. What level is sleepy dino? 24. Should just eat it. Even a 24 can pick you up though. You gotta, it'd be better if I had another Ravager following. This one is likely to get picked up. Alright, so this is now available. Somebody else wants to be here on the top of the ramp into the blue. Let's take a quick look for Mama Shinehorns. Yeah. Don't see none. Beetles, we're gonna have to get one of those at some point.
Yeah, there's one right below the base area, 84. Keep forgetting to save the poop.
Just use spoiled meat, it goes pretty quick. It's not like taming effectiveness matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta figure out
lots
where
of
the crops grow. Probably we could just have them in a lower area. Maybe, oh, here's one. Level 6, of course. Maybe on that platform that Jay wants to put down. So we don't fall off. Be crops. Ooh, hi. I'm just gonna eat you. Too late. Oh, there's the Shinehorn. How old are you? 18. Of course you are. Let's go!
Nope. Ate it. Put it all down.
There you go. You're welcome, Stegos. This guy's been annoying too. Needs to go. Well, he went into the water. I'll get him on the way back. Get him on the way back. That'd be hilarious. Arahli would find it hilarious. I know he would. I'd be all grrr, and he'd be ha 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 ha.
Snickering to his ha-has.
Oh yeah. Big ol' ha-has.
Like a kid, people snort.
Leave the horsey alone. I may be going a longer way than necessary. I can't see nothing on this map, so I don't know. In fact, I think I did just go the long way. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do this well. Let me up. If I jump and... That works. The scenic route. Indeed. The can't see nothing route.
Seeing is overrated.
It's kind of like they didn't hire any gardeners from when they first made the map in ASE, and everything got just totally overgrown. Okay. Came to do some breeding. So, yeah, so our 305s grew up. So we could probably eliminate all these partial ones. And just breed these guys. I mean, there's a chance we can get another group of those. They actually are the gray I wanted, so we're good. Alright, so let's, yeah, we'll just say goodbye to these guys. Claim their saddles. Prepare for the red wave. Indeed. You can go, you can go, you can go. You get a saddle. You get a saddle. Boop, boop, boop. Mate. Really nice. Pop all their little souls out. we couldn't even reincarnate them here if we wanted to, so it's kind of silly.
No, but if we were properly clustered, we might be able to pop over to a Scorched Earth server.
Mm-hmm. And then...
That wasn't me saying to do that. I'm just saying that...
Yeah, no, I know.
Could be.
So, we'll save Pliskin's original. This one can go. And this one can go. Yeah. Boop. The blue dog was donated by Scarvik. He had another one that he's riding around. Yeah, so those are going to breed up. This one I can put away. This guy's staying out to eventually make a copper-colored line of 305s. We'll have white ones and copper ones for mass breeding, and then I'm going to cross those for the special line. A very special line. The rare limited edition. Mating. One baby, but it's guaranteed unless it mutates to be the same as these. We'll pot up Pliskins. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Can pot up this all white guy. Yellow body, purple top. The yellow and purple wouldn't be bad if that green could go away. Actually, it's gonna take the saddle off that one. Boop. And let's see if we can grab some female copper ones, because we could do that right now. Grab some water over here. Oh, by the way, look at these things I ordered. I need to get some hats to put them on. I ordered some stickers, or not stickers, patches. I got one for The Witcher. I got the Wolf School one with all the little signs.
Ooh.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Go on a nice hat. I ordered some hats, but they didn't fit. And then I got this one. Because I got a big head. This is Samurai.
Big head problems are real.
I know. Johnny Silverhand's band. Look at that. That's my face now. Anyway, got some nice video game patches to put on some hats we can wear while we're streaming. Yeah, the hats were too small and I was going to return them. I had bought some stuff off Etsy, which I'd never done before. And it turns out they came from Turkey. And the sensible part, even though I wanted my money back because they didn't fit and he was willing to take them, I could not see shipping something all the way to Turkey for a refund. I just gonna give them to somebody. That just didn't make any sense to me. Ravager breeding.
Walmart would probably be easiest, but then you gotta support them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your. Do you want me to bring your 180 female back, Pliskin, or do you want me to just put it in the bin with the Ravager breeding?
Whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do with that thing.
All right, because I already got its stats incorporated. So we'll just put it in the bin. But it's in my folder that in CC that's taking up all this space. Most of these I could probably off at this point. But let's see. Let's find... We want the 298 female copper. That's male. 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 Which maybe I don't have. There was one I'd labeled female when I got it wrong.
Ooh.
Misgendered them. Oh, maybe I don't have a female of the copper. My goodness. All right. Well, I'm just going to have to wait then. Excuse me, until I have more females. I am going to steal these last 2 pods. All right, so we did a little breeding. Let's grab my Zeppelin.
Go ahead and grab a reasonable amount of that stone over there that you can carry on your zippy.
I kind of wanted to not take from CC.
I can put 2 doties on the crab and get stone like it's nothing.
Also take a Dodie out with a crane and get almost all of it.
Yeah, the Zeppelin, Dodie, and
I managed
crab.
to apparently empty this bin.
The stone bin?
How? I do not know. Did not make that much stuff.
It never is.
Am I grabbing anything else from here?
My sanity, if you can find it.
I will look around for it. Do you know where you dropped it?
It's lost
Maybe
forever.
around the plant.
I'm pretty sure it's at
What is that?
the bargain bin at Goodwill.
Bargain bin.
Can you tame a crab with a rock golem? Drink? Yes.
No.
I have 2 glasses of water, which I have not drank. Thank you for looking out. All right, I'm going to go then. There'll be plenty of back and forth. And actually, let's change that waypoint 2 into home, although it's not exactly in the right place. Needs to be where Jay and Pliskin are, which is like 44 and a half, 44 and a half. Okay, perfect. Waypoint 2, 4.5, 4.5, and this is home. And override height. Let's see what we got. A better icon. Not really. Give it the multi-people one, but that shows up as other things all the time. I don't know.
I
Maybe
just
that
made the icon color purple.
color purple. Yes, red, blue. Turn off the green. It's kind of magenta. There we go. Except all right, let's fly home. Uh-oh. We need some air traffic control. Got a lot of Zeppelin traffic here. That's a good question, Moonshine. I mean, we can't right now, obviously, because we're not clustered. But I don't know if the projectiles from a golem would work for a
I don't
crab.
think they can be accurate enough to do that.
I don't think they apply torpor.
They sound skeptical.
Kill a crab in 5 seconds. Bring butter.
Still got to do more just flying around the map on the Zeppelin to really get a sense of it. But yeah, we got to get ourselves established at our new place and then get ourselves in a position for doing more. Going down in the red, I guess, is like the next big deal. Getting rock drakes.
Yeah, I'll be probably looking forward to doing that here in a few days. Hoping.
Yeah, I went and got one yesterday.
I've been down there like 3 times, but
Primitive hazmat suit and Cosmo.
I didn't have the Cosmo.
And the grappling hook, but I used Cosmo instead of the grappling hook.
Because you can swing.
And a parachute to safely get down, as well as a glider wings, which I put onto the hazmat shirt for a little bit to glide over a little faster instead of just parachuting over. And I got hit a couple times by rock drakes and only lost about half the durability on my hazmat suit.
I just want to have a couple, 3 or 4 Spinos ready to go and just go down there on them. Well, glide down, but then have them out, kill everything.
Alright, doesn't like to do that. Oh, come on. Fine. Let's put it down like this. I parked all the way out the farthest platform. I'm looking to have your small base for the later time. No, this is our base now. This is it. We still gotta build it on these platforms, but this is the base to be. Getting it established. Yeah, we just gotta figure out how it all goes. Should we do... I'm not going to go too much longer, guys, because I'm tired and had a rough day, but let's just kind of mess around a little bit over there, I guess. Are you all grown up? You are. Yes, we are doing okay. Yeah, these did fill up quick. Very quick. Let's see. Let's make another stone platform. You didn't place the one you wanted yet, right? Jay?
What I wanted.
You wanted another platform so we wouldn't fall off?
I thought about it, but I just did a little wall instead.
Oh. I was thinking the platform would actually be okay down here because I'm trying to figure out where the crops would go. That seemed like a reasonable place for crops because I don't know if we'll have room out on that one. Unless we wanted to put them here. But it seems like it's a good idea to keep this platform open for Zeppelins and Dinos and stuff. Let's need more paste.
I am not overly attached to the wall down there. It just does its job and didn't look as ugly as my first attempt.
Let's just make a stone one from there.
Okay.
Let's see if we need to move the wall or not.
Wish the Yankee would just harvest oil nodes like it would metal.
Right, I'm gonna pick this up, Jay. Sorry.
Okay. I will use those plate things.
Yeah, they probably will empty pretty quick.
Oh.
I should probably make the gun. The gun for ASR. Variant member. No, we want is it right click? No. What's the thing for gun?
Hold R.
Pickup mode. There we go. Boop. I'll be really careful not to point it at the platform. Though. That would be bad.
I don't think this one picks up platforms.
You know what? We can actually test right now.
So I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I clicked my platform earlier before I even built up on it, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, let's place that there experimentally. And grab that thing again. Boop. I don't think it does. Pickup mode is active. That's really good to know.
Same mod, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because the last time was with the other pickup gun that we had.
Yeah, there have been disasters. People's whole bases on the ground. Right. Oh, I got to disable snapping. There we go. You want to back up a little, Jay? Come on. You can go green. I've seen it. Oh, goes green out there. Yeah, go green there. Ooh, that looked good. Oh, I like that. How's that? You'll still need a railing on the outside of it. There's still a little fall down spot.
My idea was like doing the bigger one, but just.
Oh, is this a small one? Oopsie. Let's try again. I keep forgetting about the different variations. All right. Big. We want big. Really big.
Bears are so funny sounding when they take a dump.
I'm going to put some stairs over here. Pick up a foundation while out on top of it and fell to his death. That could very well happen. What do you think?
Yeah?
Let me just try one more time, see if I can get it out further. Probably not. Go there. Oh yeah, let's do this. That's probably makes more sense. How about that?
That's small.
That's what?
It's small.
Oh man, I did. I thought it stayed the same size when you did it again, but I guess not.
Only if you have another one in your inventory.
Okay. Let's get some food.
Didn't grab the burgers off Skull Dog.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Still living off the mushrooms. Free food. I have a big black inventory thing.
Yeah, that's normally when you slot cap yourself, so I don't know why you have it.
I am
Maybe
not
if you
slot
took
capped.
all out of it.
It's got an eye over it. Hold down H. It should give you an idea what it is.
I did, and it didn't say anything.
Go into your inventory and check your buffs.
Well, that's what the H thing does too, but.
No, the buffs will give you an actual description, whereas the H might say the name of the buff.
Maybe I'll just do this.
I'm sucked all grown up.
Kind of wanted to make it to that rock if I could. Cosmetic overload? I'm cosmetically overloaded. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's just curious.
You have reached the maximum amount of cosmetics in your inventory.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because slot capped, but slot capped on cosmetics. Because that's the cosmetic guy.
Dump out some dye or something.
Put it down there and we get a good amount of flat space extending out for crops. But we'll still have to build some
That's
stairs
small.
to get up here. Oh my god. I swear to God that I had switched it.
You're
Alright.
so good at it with the small one, though.
I am. That's the
It's
positive way to
practice.
look at
You're
it.
just getting practice.
Alright, that is definitely large. I wish you could rotate them after you put them down.
That would be nice.
You can build floors on, and then there's a certain amount you can extend off. But you could probably put foundations down too. I like leveling this area out right here. And then we could just put some stairs down here.
Don't even need it.
Can you just go straight up?
We don't need it.
Not there, but here you do. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there.
Can I have the parts you picked up?
The what I picked up?
The ones
Oh,
you picked
the-
up from my wall.
Yeah,
Or you can just put them in that table and that's fine. I'll get them from there.
I did. Alright, let's see. Let's make some ramps. Probably regular. Could do some shallows too, see how that works out. Make some floors. Make some rails. I want to see if we can actually snap directly to these or not.
To the platforms, you can.
That would be rails. I'd like supersized too. It's small. Story of your life. Yeah, now we can craft just directly from that storage we put down. Make some room in it by using it. So let's see if we can snap off the edge of this or not with a ramp. Let's try a shallow ramp. Oh, we can. How lovely and easy is that? Alright, nice way up for the dinos. And then over here, for the original purpose that Jay wanted to achieve, well, we could put rails. Eventually, we might just build a whole greenhouse thing here. For the greenhouse and stuff, I think we're going to need crystal. I don't know if we have that yet. For now, let's do this.
I think we have a couple thousand, maybe.
Let's do that. Make it bigger. Need more of these. But yeah, that's a pretty safe edge now. I think this is the regular ramp. I want to do some of this too. Slate. Oh, these are just roof. Oh. Doing that. There we go. Yeah, make it a little easier to get up here, and then we need the triangle piece. Let's make a bunch more rails. We could probably skin them. Let's just make 100 of those. Let's see if we can put these in here. I think we probably still can't do the stairs like that. Concave, convex, corner. Yeah, none of them are stairs. But you can fill in. I don't know. It's just a little rough to get over here. I don't think this rock is breakable. No. I'm gonna not think about that for a minute. Oh yeah, the smooth stone, half timber. I think we can use the gun to change all those. All right, Sir Garwood. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Structure variant mode. Oop. right-clicking just copies it. I thought there was a way to change the variant mode on with this. I know you can copy them.
It has to be an ASR structure.
No, I know that. I'm pointing at an ASR
And
one.
it has to have a variation.
I know it does. How do I... Can I use the gun to pick a variation? I guess not. Thought you could. Okay, now we'll copy that, right? Put the gun away. Put that away. Bring the gun back. Oh, now I get it. Weird. Okay. Why is it doing it that way? Let me just copy that. Boop, boop. Okay, so if you haven't copied one, then it allows you to choose one. Got it. All right, that's a quick safety rail. Do something about this at some point. Do you fall through the hole here? No, it's not a real hole. I'll have to put something there, though. I wish you could do stairs in the corners, but that's better than nothing. I just want to give us a little bit more leeway to get up. This one, we should be able to do a little differently. How about if we make that... We could make it the shallow one, blend into that a little bit more. I'll make it harder to come up from this level. Do I have any more of the shallows on me? I don't. Let's try it. Stone. I want the shallow one of these. There it is. Let's see what that does. Pick this up. Shallow. Oh, you can't pick stairs anymore. And it's way shallow. Yeah, too shallow. Okay, never mind. You can do shallow ramps, but you can't do shallow stairs. Got it. So we'll just double them up. That's a little bit more forgiving. Not super important, but yeah. All right, let's work on. We work on stairs up to those levels. How those would go. Foundations. It's gonna be a whole lot of twiddling. Get this whole thing right. We gotta pick a style and a look. I mean, I'm assuming we can just do the stone parts with the steampunk skins rather than spending a bunch of materials doing it with metal, stuff like that. Flying these things, our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel would never say their intentions are peaceful. Oh, you can't skin ASR with steampunk?
You can, so long as it is a vanilla
Normal piece.
skin, and it's a vanilla equivalent. So you
Right.
can't skin the slopes or the shallow slopes, or the slanted, the swooping, whatever they're called, and you cannot skin one that you have changed to a different variant.
There you go. Yeah, I found I could skin the different variants, but it would force it to be a regular vanilla shaped piece. Actually, let's just do this real quick. Although if we put rails around here, it's going to make it harder to land Zeppelins. Probably should, though. I bet Jay's back there sneakily making a room. That's where all
Yeah, I wanted at least a little spot.
those triangle foundations
Really
went.
tiny though.
Oop.
You can pick up a platform with structures on it if you go to the radial menu and do the long, slow wait to pick up.
Yeah. I'm going to throw a grenade at each one of these at some point when I switch. We're going to switch to PvP for a minute. And that will make sure that you can't pick them up if they're damaged. I do not trust us. Trust myself.
I wish the snapping was able to then snap to structures so you could line it up. Vertically, I mean.
See if this the simple stair works okay. We need to do a landing and stuff like that. Oop. Oop. Yeah, you can't pick them up if they're damaged. I mean, that's simple enough, right? Maybe you'll decide to make it fancier, but that'll get us up there for now. And
Ramp I can use for stair.
what's that?
Just one. I just need one stair thing if you can spare one.
Do, 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 do. There it is.
you.
I would saved a few disasters. Probably want that. I'll have to go up there and extend it out. Well, you gotta come pretty far out this way. Let's try that differently. Just messing around. So you only seem to have snap points on the outsides of these. Which is fine. Better than it used to be. Come in one with those. About probably have a half stair. Let me get some triangle ceilings. Just doing very basic stuff right now. Wrong level. Goodness. Oh. No, not wrong level. There's just a Zeppelin here. Alright, how do we get past? Not kill ourselves.
So brave.
I picked 1,500 metal off the ground. Pliskin put it on in the forge.
Thank you.
The smalls up from the center of the lower platform. Place ceilings on top. Then make a switchback stairway. Yeah, I'm trying not to make it too switchbacky. And I'm trying to keep the lower platform mostly open. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the model of this thing. They don't look the same. Stupid earthquakes.
Why can't I get the ore to go into the forge?
I don't know that there's a automatic way to do that.
You can select the forge in the distribution menu.
Yeah, but it's not coming up for some reason. Do I need to have an ore bin down first?
Don't
Do you
think
have
so.
a,
Do you have it filtered to not show, like to only show visual storage?
I did. I don't know if that applies for you.
Oh yeah, I didn't select them in the filter. I forgot when I moved it. I didn't. Okay.
Helix likes your hair, Pliskin.
Thank you. I still can't select it though.
Give it a bit and come back to it. Sometimes I found that there was occasions where it wouldn't give me the option for a structure, and then when I came back for it, it was there.
Metal.
Yeah, basically, you want to make sure you have no filters at all.
Yeah, how do I turn all the filters off?
Just select
I
them
try to
again.
have no filter, but then we get our ad revenue taken away from us.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Hunt?
If they're highlighted orange, they're selected as a filter, so just unselect them.
There we go. So that's the rustic forge. Yeah. Let's see if that works now.
Yeah, Rustic Forge version
1. Sent 18 items to it.
Did you hit save?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Try again.
Try again. Metal. Rustic Forge. Save. Distribute. All right. Now that works.
If you
Now it works, Bliskin.
So if you make one of the small, like food trough size bins and set that to metal ore, so that you have that nearby, you can then go into the crane, set the distribution to both of them, and then split the percentage from the automatic 50-50 to like 90-10 or 80-20, where most of it goes to the forge and some of it goes to the bin. That way you should still have a stock of raw metal building up for like things like tables and food troughs and things like that that require the raw ore to craft. That way you don't 100% send all of your metal to the forge and slowly realize you need to go on a metal run just to craft something stupid.
What object did you say to put that in?
The bin, the visual storage bin that looks like an opened mesh food trough. It has the option for raw metal. It's smaller than the larger bins and sheds that would be another option, but put that down, cycle it to raw metal, and then go into the distribution menu. Make sure and then the forge is still being selected. It should then split it 50-50, and then you can click where it says 50 and change the percentage.
But if any of your percentages do not equal 100, it will yell at you until you fix it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Usually that happens when you pick up a structure after having a bunch down. And then you try to change something else and it goes, nope, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm off for the night. Have a good one, y'all.
Good night, Hunt.
Later.
Night.
trying to run place, but I definitely managed to get turned around and got lost.
Yeah, I still get lost on here. I make a lot of use of the map.
Well, my icon for CC didn't work. Like, I can see it on the map, but I don't see it when I look around, so I had to mark one of the Guardian Ravagers and use that as my waypoint. Finally found it.
Well, that's the half step I was looking for before. All right, so now we want that half one. That kind of works. Kind of, sort of. It squares off.
And nobody is ever going to run off the end of those spiral staircases to their doom. Nope.
Never. You can't put them on the sides of the spiral. That sucks. You can build walls up, though.
Yeah, but then you got walls up.
Yeah. I kind of, the spiral really worked for that, except, yeah, you can't put the rails on them. Otherwise, we kind of had it. If we could just put a rail there and there, that'd be great. All right, well, let's try it again. That's all gonna go away. Probably if we take this one out. Oh no. Alright, try again. See, this is why I'm gonna do most of this off stream. I think there's gonna be a lot of tweaking. And figuring. What does the convex look like? Oh, it's curved, sort of. Oh. Well, that's cool. Dig it.
Oh, I did it again.
What'd you do?
Trying to put down an ore bin. I keep putting down a thatch bin.
Oh, yeah. Getting used to all this new stuff.
Yeah.
What? What'd you die from?
Eggs were made.
That wouldn't be so bad if it didn't half run into that. There's a half size stair we could put here, but then we couldn't come up this way. I'm not totally happy with that. It gets us up there for now, though. But I will keep messing with it, guys. Figuring out how we want to do this. It's looking better. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it as out of the way as possible. But still, like, really easy to use. I don't like it crossing the light either. I think we'll need to do, like, a switch back there. Maybe, you'd have to do a landing all the way here. Do the landing right there. And then, I mean, you could come back this way. Go straight up. Come this way. That would be the half one. Or maybe do it the opposite way. You go up there, and then the landing switchbacks to up there. That's probably the better way. I killed everything. This stream is sponsored by Railings RS. So if we put a quarter here. It's a little too harsh. Maybe. Did that, and then that. Just messing around. This is how I figure stuff out. Is I just kind of blindly try things until I go, oh, that's how it goes. Now the dinos, if dinos go up there, they'll clip on that, so that's not going to work. Good try though. I'm gonna.
Right. Healing things do look like lasers.
But look like lasers.
The healing feathers.
Yeah.
Just watching, my brain's going pew 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 pew.
I just don't want it in front of that, 'cause that looks ugly. I probably should have put this over there. Because then, as you're coming up here, it's more natural to then just go up that way. So yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this whole thing over there. And then I'm going to figure out exactly how this flows that way. Go up there. But I'm running out of steam at the moment, guys. But we got a good start here. Some good base concepts for how to do this. So I'm going to starve and die of thirst with my character here. But thank you very much, y'all, for joining me. I'm getting to the part where I'm going to bore y'all, so we'll figure out the rest later. But we got some stuff going on. Pliskin is figuring out how to double stack storage.
Working on it.
Hey, you should look at how Lai did it back at the CC. I think she built actual shelves for it. But yeah. But we, Pliskin and Jay and I, and Miss Crispin, we get here, we're all new to the visual storage. So this will be a new exercise for us. For sure. But yeah, let's go.
Mostly an exercise in patience, I am sure.
Patience. Indeed. I have not bored you to sleep yet. I'm sorry. It was starting to get really boring at the end there, though, as I try to figure out the stairs. But yeah, I'll bring you back to it. I can take my time. A lot of folks are really in a hurry here, but I'm not. I just want us to be functional while we twiddle with this. But I do want it to look good in the end. I mean, it kind of already looks good just with the platforms and stuff, but probably shouldn't just build stuff on top of the platforms, even though I would be totally fine with that, because I kind of like that look. I like being able to see the outside, but if we do enough glass stuff and all that, then that would be pretty good. But yeah, we'll think about how that goes. And I gotta also like look at each of the pieces and how they respond to the steampunk skins and everything like that. And how they react. And, you know, we have the thing with the ASR structures and how that's going to work with the steampunk skins and a lot of stuff to think about. But yeah, we'll be back for more very soon. But right now, I'm going to go chill out and relax. I will see you guys all in the next one. Thank you very much for making it to this point in the stream. If you want to play with us, I guess I should say, you can become a patron of mine or Arahli's, and that gets you into our Discords and all of our servers. And then you can play with all these fine folks doing this stuff. Anyway, y'all, I'm out of steam. I'm going to go. Thank you very much again for making it to the end of this one, keeping me company. Appreciate all of it, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye. Later. As we stumble with the rumbles.